going on, everybody? It's a Tuesday night. Thank you so very much for joining me. I am your host, the Twiddler, and I want to welcome you to Twiddler's Place. Thank you once again. Hashtag Chaos if you want to get in on the duck race for an MB2 booster pack. We've got plenty of them to go around. I've got some things going on tonight. I want to show you guys something. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight, but I'm going to get it ready. I know we were talking about Chaos repack games coming up. And I had an epiphany and a thought, and I thought you guys might enjoy it. So give me a couple more streams, and I'm going to have some information for you regarding that. All right, so MB2 booster, and I put up a new battle. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's called an Enhanced Mystery Booster 2 battle coming up. So I want to show you what it is. All right. So what we're going to do, if you guys are interested, we will battle a Festival in a Box battle. All right. Still 8 seats, a little bit more expensive. So I've got standard one, and I've got this enhanced one. The enhanced one, the winner gets a Final Fantasy gift bundle. Final Fantasy gift bundle. About between $175 and $200 they're going for right now. And then there's also the low, so the high gets the bundle. The low gets both the secret layer and the actual promo cards, and then a middle gets a random collector pack. So if you guys are interested in that, that is tonight's battle. That's going to be super cool. It's not too expensive, but it is. It obviously has to cover the bills, so it is. It is a little bit fiery. So about $55 for that one, but it's. I think it's well worth the gamble, because you get three prizes in it and all that stuff. So pretty cool. Let's go back and take a look and make sure I got every heavy metal. Kevin Coughlin, I got you already. You're up top. So let's see. Here's who we have in the battle so far, in the duck race. We got Kevin Coughlin, Yeti Slayer, Huckleberry Hound, Dayton Piker, Metra 500, Brian Giles, Daniel Terry, TCG Dude, Robert's Table, heavy metal. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. And Metro 500, before you go shopping, just want to let you know I did plug in your new thing, and I am opening a free collector pack for you as soon as we're done with the duck race. So if you get a chance to hang out, or you can just rewind it and check it later, you can do that as well. So but I'm doing a collector pack. It's going to be an Aether Drift, but it is thanking you for helping me get all the kinks worked out with the thing on the battles, the formula. So thank you so very much. That was really cool. So, all right. Of course, we have 28 collector packs in the Chaos. The Chaos. I got a million things on my head. The Chaos Bounty, and there's 37, I think, in the Play Bounty. So if you're interested, all that's available as well. So. Oh, man, we got so much going on. I've got a couple of, for the next stream, I've got a couple of Final Fantasy packs going, so I can do a couple of battles. I'm hoping my order of play boosters comes in. I've been waiting for those for 3 weeks now, and I still don't have all that in yet, but I'm hoping for that. All right, guys, take a look at this. This hair right here. Take a look at it. This is currently the hair that I have. All right? It's long. It's kind of flowy. It actually looks good when I style it. It's going away Saturday. So tonight and Friday will be my last 2 streams with long hair, and it's going away. So we're getting it cut short before the surgery. The surgery is probably going to happen in October. We're looking at it at the very beginning of October, very end of everything else. So, oh man, it is awesome of you guys to be cool at all. So, all right. So, anyways, this is how I look for now. I'm gonna be going back to the original spiky hair Twiddler back in the day. So, All right, enhance. Hey, Kevin Coughlin, welcome to the free monthly bubble mail. Appreciate you, buddy. Every little bit of it helps. Yeah, glorious locks. There you go, glorious locks. I call it my midlife crisis. That's what I call it to Mrs. Twidler. She doesn't like it. I love it, but you know it is what it is. So, effing chat for Mr. T here. All right, let's get in hashtag K. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pin it. Let me go ahead and pin it so that we can get more people in on it real quick. Hashtag chaos. If you want to get in on the free duck race, as we always run at the beginning of our stream. So just built Cloud from the starter deck, trying to build Grixis Wizards based on Kuja, Mage Manufacturer, and I am building Chocobo, Seeker of Paradise. Oh, Chocobo. Choco, not Chocobo. Oh my gosh, okay. So anyways, so that's coming up. How do you like my bright yellow shirt in the actual light? It looks so bright, it almost looks white. So, all right. Let me get Nick M in here. Nick M, Alex Burgos. All right, got both of you guys. Got 12 of you in, and anybody else? I hear you. I'm fixing to build Una. Nice, Jonathan Chuck. There you go. All right. So, anyways, we got all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So definitely check out the website. I am hoping really soon to have some Edge of Eternities. I had an opportunity today to buy some early product, but that early product would cost you guys over $35, and I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't think. So we'll take a look and see after today when I can get it in and how much they're going to charge me. So again, I can get it early. I can get it before release, before pre-release. Might only be a day or two. It might be like that Tuesday before pre-release, which would be next week. But it's just crazy pricing. And it seems like right now the boxes are kind of starting to level off. So I don't want to go too crazy on that. So, all right. I think we've got enough people in here. Let me look and see if I have missed anybody on the actual duck race. It looks like I've got everybody in over here. Let me take a look one more time. Have you seen the new art for Ancient Tomb? Almost makes me want to buy packs for it. I have not. I've seen very little of the spoilers on this one. So let's see. Brian Giles, Metra, Dane Piker, Yeti Slayer, Huckleberry Hound, Kevin Coughlin. Was there anything higher than Kevin Coughlin? Okay, nope. Kevin Coughlin was my first. Looks like. All right, so one more minute. Excuse me, one more minute. And then we will do some duck races and then hunting and stuff. So I'd have to take a look. So I may actually take a look. So I can't make any guarantees. So all right. So anyways, let's take a look here. Make sure last call, last member. I'm going to take off and unpin the message here momentarily. My hands are a little cold because it's my AC is on. You can hear it. I think I'm going to knock it up a notch. Hang on. All right. There we go. All right. 809, almost 8010. 8010. 8010. What am I talking about? Jeez. All right. Let's roll this. We're going to do 3 shuffles today. 3 shuffles. And it's 8:10. Here we go. We're going to unpin this message. We're going to get the duck race going. We're going to do 2 minutes on the duck race. Good luck to every single one of you guys. And 1, 2, and 3. And don't do that, Alex, is the last comment before I started the duck race. Thank you so very much. Appreciate all of you for being here. Hit that like button if you get an opportunity. You can really use the thrust So they say, and we'll take a look and see what we got going on as far as everything goes here. So let's take a look. Oh, look at that sticker mule doing all kinds of crazy things on my... oh, okay, let's skip that. We'll get that up here, and we'll close that, and we're looking at 9 likes. 9 likes. Let's hit that like button if we get an opportunity, guys. We got 16 people watching at the moment. All right, got a minute, 21, 18, counting them down. Let me go ahead and bring up the stuff that I need so you guys can see. All right, let me take a look here. Scroll down. That is closed. What is up? How's it going? Dual Brain. Cyrax, what's going on, buddy? What is going on? Good to see you. All right, 51 seconds left. Sorry about that. The national anthem was playing at the All-Star. Oh, I forgot. Now, isn't that the Home Run Derby is on tonight? I don't think it's the All-Star game. I think the All-Star game is Thursday. Home Run Derby is tonight, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was kind of paying attention to a little bit of that. So, all right. All right. Here we go. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. You should get a mohawk. Yeah. I wish I could, Robert. I wish I could. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. We got some people on the move. What is going on? Does it look like Kevin Coughlin and his pink self takes it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Kevin Coughlin, congratulations, my friend. Very nice. Very nice of you to win that one. Let's close it up. Let's get back over here real quick. And I know I got a couple of orders in that I got to add in, so just hang tight with me for a few minutes. I'll get to those. Let me go ahead and crack this pack open for Kevin Coughlin. Yes, ma'am.
Can you mute that for just a second?
Yeah, no, I cannot. I don't know how to mute that. You going to text it to me or I wish I could, baby. All right, this is for Kevin Coughlin, and then I will get to Metra next. Do what? I'll look at it here in just a minute. Go ahead and text it. That's why I said if you text it, I'll take a look at it. All right, let's see what you got in here, buddy. Wow, a lot of uncommons to start. All right, Berserker's Onslaught. Thopter Foundry, and then we've got Memnite non-foil, and Liliana's Other Contract. So there you go, buddy. Very nice. Got that right there. What is up, Miguel? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, my friend. Good to see you all. Real ducks wear pink, Kevin Coughlin says. There you go, Kevin. All right, got that in here for you, so you are taken care of. Kevin Coughlin. All right, wins the Ducky of the night. Ducky, and let's see, 7:15. And starting out, oh, I need a box. Need a box to put all my stuff in. All right, move this stuff off to the side here. All right, and there we go. Perfect. All right. All right, and then I know you were leaving Metro, so I'm going to look at I'm going to open yours real quick, and then I'm going to flip over to the regular screen, check Mrs. Twiddler's message real quick. Yes, the MB2 Enhanced Battle, Mystery Battle 2. I'm going to go over that here in a moment after I check these packs out. We got Gas Guzzler, Extended Art Foil, Count Unluck, Thunderous Velocipede. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Adaptive Omni Tool, and finally Gas Guzzler Foil. There you go. Very cool. Very cool. What else we got? Haunt the Network, Momentum Breaker, Glory Heath Links, and the rest of your janky jank. There you go. Very cool. All right. Managed to finally get my Final Fantasy Commander decks at Costco, of all places. Yeah, I've seen all kinds of people posting that Costco's got tons of them, and they're at a fairly cheap price. So, but I don't have a Costco membership, so I don't go to Costco. A little difficult for me. So, all right. So the price is good on that. Hang tight, and I'm going to go ahead and cover that for you guys real quick. Let me get this done. That's Metra 500. Metra 500, and that is 715. There we go. All right. Now we're going to close this down. I got to check my message real quick. Okay, and all right, got a couple of things here, and there we go, there we go. All right, yep, I got you, Mrs. Twiddler. I don't think I did tonight, but I think I might have on another one, yes. So no worries there. All right, so here's what we're doing, guys. We are doing Magic Con Festival in a Box. It's called the Enhanced Festival in a Box battle. So you're going to get 3 packs, $55 3 packs, but High gets a Final Fantasy gift bundle that we will crack. We will crack that. There will be no option to send it home. I will be cracking it. All right. Low gets the actual, the secret lair and the promo cards on the inside of the box. And Mid gets a random collector pack. So we'll be doing that. All right. Do want to do a shout out real quick. I won a Patreon for Blissful Bash. I'm part of his Patreon, and I got this nice little bang. Oh, let me see if I can get it to adjust. And look at that. PSA 9 doubling season JP right there. PSA 9. So I'm probably going to give that away in one of my little things coming up. So keep an eye out for that. All right, let me take a look over and get everybody's orders in on the deck here real quick. So hang tight for me. Let me bring everything up, and we will get this party started. All right, what have we got? All right, so I got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal is in on the Enhanced Battle. Very nice. Okay, let me flip. I'll just flip over to the battle real quick. So hang tight for me. Where am I at? Battles. All right, so here is the Enhanced Battle right here. So we got Heavy Metal. There we go. Heavy Metal is taking 1 seat. All right, and then I've got another one. Let me take a look. I believe that's Kevin Coughlin. Let me try that again. There we go. All right. And then, oh, what happened? Let me click that. All right. Robert's Table, I believe. Is that, let me make sure. Where is my, that's so weird. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see. And yes, it is Robert's Table's taken 2. Oh boy, one day, I tell you. All right, we need 4 more to fill this battle. And if you guys really like this battle, I can do 1 more. I can do 1 more. So, oh, okay. Looks like Bell is in. Nice. Oh, Bell is in on this battle. And look like Nick M as well. Is that Nick M and Obel, or are we looking at, let me take a look. I'm trying to, oh, Alex B. Okay, hold on. Alex B is in on it. And then I'm guessing Obel, that's Obel's purchase. So I will take care of that. And then looking for 2 more. Looking for 2 more. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that Kylan was wanting in on it. Let me double check with him. We might be able to run this one almost right away. So, did you want in on the gift bundle battle? see if he responds. It's been a few for him, so I'm not 100% sure if he will be in or out. We both in. Okay. All right. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. Bounties, Snorlax. I'm in. Dual Brain. Did you see? Nick, take a look. Only one came. Oh, wait a minute. Is there another one there? Yeah, okay. I see them both. Okay, got it. Okay, so Obel is actually here and Nick M. Obel, and if, wait a minute, is Kylan in on it? All right, Kylan is in on it. So there we go. Kylan is in on it. Unless, let's see, we both in. Hello, everyone. What are we getting into tonight? I'm broke. All right, Kylan is taking the last seat. Since this was so popular, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a second set of 8. So if anybody wants to start buying in, I can run a second one of these. Actually, I think I can run 3. Yes. I can actually run 3. So, all right. Take a look here. All right, Kylan is in. All right, looks like everybody is paid and we are good to go. All right, so hang tight for me real quick. Let me go ahead and make some adjustments here. I'm going to bring this up. And then I'm going to add 8 more seats for another one of those nice little battles for you guys. Since you guys are so hopping on that one. Looks good, but weak cards are printed in the second half of EOE bonus sheet reveal. Wow, okay. All right, you see what we see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I put 8 more seats up if anybody wants to join a second battle for the Enhanced Mystery Booster Battle. So we take care of that one. So, all right, MB2 Booster Battle for high and secret lair. Yep, Brian, all good. Everything is done. Everything is done on the first battle. If you're in on the second battle, go ahead and start buying that in. Hopefully by the time we get done, guess what? We'll be ready to go. So, all right, let's pull some cards. Let's pull some cards out here, guys. All right, let me grab all the cards here. I got to find everybody's name. So hang tight with me for just a quick una moment. I'm in for all 3. Bell, look at that. Bell's in for a regular festival and a box battle. Now, remember, we also have the Double Masters battle as well. So I've got a Double Masters battle as well. I guess I'll see what you guys are buying into when I flip back over. So, all right. Let's see. NB Hat. There's Kylan. Let's see. Joseph Peterson. No. Oh, Robert's Table. Steve, Kevin, Daniel, Terry, Dane Piker, Kevin H. Driller, Trevor. Let's see. All kinds of names. Like they come in really quick and then they're gone. It's like so crazy. Kevin Coughlin. There we go. See, Armac. Robert's Table. There's your one. I think I might have a second one for you. Genesis Grin. Alex B. We got Alex B. Caitlin. Cardboard Splendor. Michael Superbacker. Sebastian. Let's see. Obel. Heavy Metal. So I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like I need, let's see, I got Kevin, Heavy Metal, Robert's Table, Alex. All right, I need Nick M and another. Let me find another one. I might have to just make another one for, let's see. Oh, there's another Robert's Table. So we do have 2 Robert's Tables. And then Nick M. Where are you at, my friend? And you got one. There we go. Nick M. Boom. There we go. All your cards right there. All your cards set up and ready to go. All right. So we'll get these together. He's a twiddler. He is a twiddler. All right. Let me get this out of the way. So, yep, gift bundle on the line for you guys. I got those in finally. So we're definitely going to do that. Very, very cool. Very cool. All right. There is your promo cards, your secret layer. We'll put those off to the side as well. And then this time around, we got Aether Drift is the random collector booster. So here it is. Here it is. Need 2 seats on 2. Have 2 from last week. They didn't pay. They just shouted out, Kevin. I know that Kylan was in last week, and I think, was it Heavy Metal or somebody else? But I don't think we have any paid seats yet. So we'll go ahead and call out for more of those. So, all right. All right. Open this up. Best of luck, all. Bob. Good to see you, buddy. Been getting myself ready for my my surgery. Miss Twiddler finally got the go ahead from her doctors, even though she had the little bit of issue with her brainstem tumor. That we are good to go on that. Now we're just waiting on Mayo Clinic to give us the AOK on their end, and we're good to go. But since they said, yep, you're good to go, we are going to be under the assumption that all is good. So it is coming. It will probably be, because I'm going to go to Atlanta from the 26th to the 28th, come back on the 28th, and then either on the 29th, 1st or 2nd, somewhere around there, we're going to figure out what day, and we're going to go ahead and have the surgery. So that's where we stand right now. So it looks like we're getting crazy. So, all right, let me go ahead and shuffle these up. So again, Robert's Table, Heavy Metal, Kevin Coughlin, Robert's Table, Nick Masha, Alex Burgess, Obel, and Kylan. There we go. Let's go ahead and shuffle these up. Oh, look at that. I don't even remember who's on that one, so we won't worry about that. All right. All right, here we go. All right, first one is Nick Masha. Next one is Robert's Table. Obel. Heavy Metal. Kevin Coughlin. Kylan. Robert's Table. Oh, that's the other Robert's Table. And then Alex B. Alex, I bent your card a little bit there, buddy. All right, let me slide these over. Got to have a little bit of room so I can do all of the videoing and all that crazy stuff. We'll get ourselves set up here. All right, and the first one. Oh, let me get everybody's name in order here. So Nick M, and then Robert's Table, and then Obel, Heavy Metal, Kevin Coughlin, Kylan, Robert's Table, and Alex Burgess. There we go. There we go. All right. So, let me see. All right, real quick, let me go flip over and take a look and see how we are looking on the rest of everything, because some people were wanting to know. All right, so nothing else is listed as paid yet. So, all right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me take a look. Let me reset this screen real quick. All right. So let's see, we got Heavy Metal, got 2 spots on the next battle. Nick Masha got 1 on the next battle. And then it looks like Obel. So we've got 5 seats filled on another enhanced battle. 5 seats full on another enhanced battle. So that's where we stand so far. So if you want, there's 3 seats left on the second one. So if you guys are interested in a second battle, that one only has 3 seats left. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Is it not? My screen is not showing everything properly, so hang tight for me. Let me just scoot this up, down a little bit. There we go. All right. This way we can see everything fine. We're going to do the count. We got all the information here done properly. So now we're going to have names right there. So it's going to be pretty cool. All right. Nick Masha, you're up first. Let's get this party started. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. So, all right. So we start with two. And then move on. Let me scoot this back. Give ourselves a little bit of room. All right. What's up, Prime? Paid for one spot in round 1 and one spot in round 3. Obel, I have, for round 1 spot. Paid for one spot in round 1 and one spot in round 3. I'll have to see what you did, Bell, because I think you paid for 3 spots. Let me take a look. Am I incorrect? Yeah, I've got you. You paid for 1 spot, which is this one, and then you actually paid for 2 more spots. So I don't know if you want to take a look at your order. 3357. You actually paid for 2 spots. All right, unless you're buying into 3 enhanced battles, which is what we can do. All right, first pack right here. Desertion. Collector Oof. Goblin Gang Leader, non-foil. And Blurry Visionary. All right, that is the one. Okay, gotcha, Bell. All right, got it. If we are able to run a 3rd one, you are in. No problem. Now, remember, you can take 2 seats in one and have a better chance of winning, too, because these battles, the mystery booster battles, you can buy as many seats as you want in one battle. So if that's what you want, I'll split them up for you. All right, pack number 2 for Nick. Clever Impersonator. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Snow-covered wastes. Love that art right there. Swords to Plowshares right there. And Jeskai Baller. Very nice, very nice. All right, count them up. Let's count them up. We got a 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. 25, starting us off. That is a pretty strong number right there. I think we started off at 20 or something last time, and it wasn't nearly high enough. So Nick Masha coming out of the gate with a 25. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Robert's Table. Your first seat is up now. Pack number 1. All right, what do we got? Let's take a look here. All right, starting with a Goblin Chain Whirler. Abrupt Decay. Rest in Peace. And Toddler's Rage. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, hang on. We got this here. What are we doing? All right. And yes, Genesis Nightmare, we are starting out the gate with a battle. All right, insult to injury. We're going to add insult to injury there. Aethersworn Canonist. City of Brass, and Kozilek Completed. Nice little. Now, City of Brass, can probably put that in a good sleeve. So put that. That is your future sight. It is non-foil. So we'll do that. All right. Kozilek Completed. Not sure. That could possibly have a great value right there. I'm not sure. You guys have to let me know. That's a 10, though. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Robert's Table smacking everybody around with a 29. Very nice. But wait, there's more. All right. Wow. Very cool. All right. Remember, keep me straight. If my math is off, let me know. All right. If you have any questions as to why I count something, let me know and I'll explain it. More than likely, the reason I'm counting it is because I have on every other battle that we've done. So like that insult to injury, yes, I count both sides. All right. Here's the first one for Obel. First pack. Good luck to you, Obel. All right, here we go. Prosh, Sky Raider of Kerr. Cathar Commando. Crashing Footfalls. Very nice. Non-foil. And Wise Drafter's Will. Wise Drafter's Will. Wow, okay. You might be going for the low, it looks like, here, Obel. All right. That pack was pretty decently low. You got a 0 on one of them, so. All right, pack number 2. Ooh, nice. Quicksand from Visions. All right, here we go. Hangerback Walker. Hangerback Walker. I'll have to get that into a sleeve for you. Veteran Explorer. Engineered Explosives for 1. And then Yawgmoth's Day Planner. Yawgmoth's Day Planner. So now, in the past, the X's I have not counted, but I think you guys had me count them last time, didn't you? Because it does count as a 1, at least. So that's what we did last week, I believe. All right, give me one quick second. I got to reload a screen here real quick. Hang tight for me, guys. And then I will count this one up for you real quick. All right. Okay, good. There we go. All right. Hangerback is a good sleeve. And I do believe the X's, correct me if I'm wrong, I have not been counting X's. I have not been counting X's. I know in regular ones I skip over the X's. So I just wanted to double check with you guys. I can't remember what I've been doing with the mystery boosters though. For some reason, I've kind of thrown my brain into a tizzy on this one. So technically, this would be a 0. And then there would be a 4. And then there would be a 5. And then there would be there's nothing there, a 5. 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 14. So that would be a 14 is how I've been counting them in regular. And I don't remember doing it any other way. So you guys would have to... okay, looks like my moderator is in charge right there. Look at that. Letting me know what's what. So, all right. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That's what I thought. I have been counting 0s as that, and I count 2s for my lands. So, all right. Heavy Metal, you're up next, buddy. You are up next. That's what I thought. Thank you, buddy. Goblin Grenadiers. All right, here we go. Arcanus, the Omnipotent. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Throes of Chaos. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that card. That's the first one for me. Arena and Flavor Disaster. Flavor Disaster. Pack number 2 for Heavy Metal. Constricting Sliver. All right, we got Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Spell Pierce. Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. Very cool looking. And a Lazotep Archway. Lazotep Archway. All right, Heavy Metal. Let's see what you got here, buddy. All right, we got 2 for the land. 2 and 7 is 9. 10. 10 and 5 is 15. And 5 is 20. Arena is a land, so that's 22. And 4 is 26. 26 and 6 is 32. Holy crap, we got a new high right there. Holy smokes. Very nice. Wow, heavy metal kind of putting it to it. Look at that. All right, let me double check. So that is a 6. That's 10, 16, 16, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 4 is 32. Wow. Holy smokes. I thought that 25 was high by Nick. So it looks like the man to beat now is heavy metal. All right, next up is Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin. All right, Kevin. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Displacer Kitten. Cunning Wish. And a Processing Plant. Very nice. This Displacer Kitten. I think that's going to go in a penny sleeve for this set, but I'm not sure if it's in a good sleeve. Let me know, but I'm not sure on that one. I know that's dropped quite a bit. All right, here we go. All right. Elmar Uvenwald Informant. Mystical Dispute. Counterspell, non-foil. And Starting Town NPC. Starting Town NPC. All right, let's take a look here. We got 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 2 is 11. 11 and 6 is 17. 18, 19. 20, 21, 22. 22 and 4 is 26. 26. Nice. All right, and apparently Displacer Kitten is still over $10 in this set, so we'll do that. And then let me update Kevin with a 26. There we go, buddy. So Kevin with the low right. Well, wait a minute. See, that's not adding up right. So I'm gonna have to make an adjustment. Or did I hold on one second? Did I change my numbers properly? Oh, you know what? I didn't copy down properly. Hold on one second. Hang on. Let me take a look here real quick. Huh. Okay. It's not counting properly, so we'll have to go back and double check. Obel should be our low. Obel should be our low as of this point, and for some reason, let me take a look. 1369 through 76. 69. Oh, wait a minute. 69 through 76. I might not have everything listed properly. Okay. Looks like I didn't. 69 through 76. I thought I copied all these properly. I want to make sure they're right, so hang tight. This way, when I fix them later, when I copy them later for the next battle. There we go. There we go. That's done properly. Okay. All right. So I'll have to, let me check on this top one here. Make sure that one is done. That one is done properly. I was supposed to copy it over, and I forgot to copy it over, apparently. So, all right, cool. All right, so 1551 is the kitty. There we go. Kylan, you are up next, my friend. All right, Kylan. You have some work cut out for you. Heavy metal's at a 32 right now. Ooh, starting off with a Karoo from Visions. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know what I wish, and this is just me, but I wish when you hit the hearts and stuff like that on the chat and whatnot, I wish it kind of pumped you up to be noticed more. You know what I'm saying? Leovold, Emissary of Trest, drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. Chain Lightning, Rishdan Port, non-foil, and Sliver of Hope. Sliver of Hope. All right. Take look here. Second pack for Kylan. All right, we got the bonus round. Kylan's in the bonus round. Dead Ringers. Giver of Runes, non-foil. And Rin and Siri, Inseparabler. That's a little difficult to say. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 3 and 5 is 8. And 3 is 11. And 4 is 15. 16, 17. 18. 19, 20, 21. 21. Wow. Right there in the middle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Next up, we got Robert's Table. Robert's Table. All right, here we go. Ooh, an Earth Shaker Giant. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Very nice. Iona, Shield of Emeria, Future Sight, non-foil. And a Lutri, Pauper Otter. Have still not seen a single foil yet tonight. All right, second one here for Robert's Table. We got Berserker's Onslaught. Snow-Covered Forest. Sensei's Divining Top, non-foil, but nice hit regardless. And the Many Deeds of Belzenok. Wow, okay. Sensei's Divining Top, I'm going to assume that it is a top loader, because the regular one is a top loader, so I'm going to go ahead and assume. You guys let me know, though. All right, that is for Robert's Table. Top hard card, yep, okay, got it. Oh, I got to count it. Let's not put it aside yet. All right. Let's count these up for you real quick. So we got 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 14 and 5 is 19. 19 and 9, very nice, is 28. 28 and 6. 28 and 6 is 34. 35. We have a brand new leader. Holy crap. Well, I've already got it in here, and it's $25. I'll go ahead and leave it in the top loader. I got a gazillion top loaders. Let me double check. So we got 6. 6 and 9 is 15. And 5 is 20. And 5 is 25. And 5 is 30. 32. 33, 34, 35. That is a good count right there. Holy smokes. Robert's Table's killing it. Obell's got the low. Robert's Table right now not only riding the high, but also has the high card so far. Till we find the nice little foil. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a banger foil. All right. So last but not least is Alex Burgess. Alex Burgess. Good luck to you. All right. Let's take a look, take a look, take a look. All right, we got Mog Infestation for 5. Ice Fang Codal for 2. Oath of Druids, non-foil for 2. And Under Construction Skyscraper for 2. All right, second pack for Alex. Oh, here we go. Noble Hierarch for 1. Sword of the Meek for 2. Kobolds of Karakeep for 0. And Avacyn's Collar. Excuse me. The symbol of her church for 2. I think we may have a challenge for the low here with Alex B. So we've got 2. 2. 2 is 4. 1 is 5. 2 is 7. 2 is 9. 2 is 11. 5 is 16. 16. Wow. Okay. So there is a challenge for the low at least right there. All right. All right. Alex B is on the bottom. All right. So right now, as we look back at it, Obel has the low, followed by Alex Burgess. And then it looks like we've got Kylan is 3rd. And then we've got, let's see, we've got Nick M, Kevin Coughlin, Robert's Tape. No, wait a minute, Kevin Coughlin. First Robert's Table. And then the final Robert's Table. So we've got ourselves a crazy little battle going on. Starting off with Obel. Obel is our lowest. So let's go ahead and get Obel. Let's kick Obel into high gear and see what happens here. All right, last pack magic for Obel right here. All right, we got Ranger of Eos for 4. Mystic Sanctuary for 2. Memnite for 0. She looks like she's hanging on to that low. Your wish is my command for 2. Wow, okay, let's put that in the back there, and then we'll count it like this. We got 4. 4 and 0 is 4. 6 and 8. So we've got 8 for Obel added to her 14. And she is looking at a 22. Wow, okay. 22 for Obel. All right, let's see. Next up is Alex B. Alex Burgess. Alex Burgess with our next one. Hey, what's up, Kylan? We are doing fantastic. You're kind of near the bottom right now. But we can see what the next pack does for you, man. Some of these packs have been bangers. So, all right, we got Pandemonium for 4. Bajuka Bog for 2. Brainstorm non-foil. We still haven't hit the foil yet. For 1. And a Panglacial Shinobi for 3. Wow, okay. So 16, we got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So you got 10 on that round. And it looks like Obel is going to pretty much lock up the low. So she will get the secret layer and the promo cards. All right, Alex, we'll get you over here. Oh, man, Feldy got that black chocobo. Man, that was a banger of a lifetime. So that Japanese, I'm thinking of getting a couple. So, all right, next up is Kylan. Kylan will be our next up. So, let's see what we got. There you go, right here. All right, Kylan. Kylan, there is already a second battle filling up. I don't know if it's full or not. We had 5 people already. Actually, 4. Obel wanted a third one. So we actually have 4 people. Unless Nick M is also in the third one, then we'll have 3 in the second one, plus anybody else who may have bought in during this battle. So I will get with them on that. Mountain Valley from Mirage. Very nice. Clothis, God of Destiny. Karn, the Great Creator. Very nice. Could be a good sleeve, not sure. Static Orb, non-foil. And an Arcanum Things for 2. Let's count this up for you real quick. All right, so we got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. So 12 added to your 21 is 33. Wow. Interesting. So the Karn, I'm going to go ahead and put that in a sleeve for you. And there we go. Kylan is now down. All right, next up is, looks like it's going to be, so there's a tie at 26. Okay, Nick M. Nick M, you are next at 26. All right, starting with a Breitling. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic right there. Nice little Breitling. Temporary Truce. Temporary Truce. Ancient Stirrings. And Halving Season for 5. Wow. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and 25 is 36. So you're sitting at a 36 right now. So as of right now, Nick M, you do have the high. Is it true you had an OP battle? OP battle? An OP battle. Not sure what an OP battle is. So this is the first battle tonight. So, all right. Let's see. Next up is the first low of the 26s is Kevin Coughlin. So he will be next. Original posters battle. Not sure who the original poster is. So that's me. I'm the original poster. So, yes, I've had plenty of battles. All right, let's see what we got here. Talus Researcher. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I have not had a one-piece battle. I have not had a one-piece battle. That would be interesting. Maybe that's a great idea. I didn't even, more of you are buying one piece, but it would have to be between 2 or 3 of you guys. So, all right, Prosper Tomebound. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Fairy Macabre. Hoodwink, Non-Foil, and a Wrath of Lekanif. I did not do a battle. I didn't do a battle. So 3 and 4 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not too bad, Kevin Coughlin. That gives you a 39. 39. Interesting. Okay, we're making a definite game out of this. Let's see what we got. All right, so 35 is still the high for Robert's table. Somebody's got to creep up a little bit higher there. Alex. Alex, we already took care of you. Oh, I was thinking there were 2 26s, but you're one of them. All right, 35, 32, and 29. Robert's table, you're next. What is up? Ascetti Silver. I want to say sliver for some reason. All right. We got to have that foil here sometime soon. Could it be the very last one? That would be kind of crazy. Cryptic Spires. Look at, why put that crazy piece of crap in here? All right, Thorn Mammoth. Thorn Mammoth for 7. Ancient Grudge for 2. Walking Ballista, another one. And a Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. Man, all right. Give me a second. I got to look something up here. Walking Ballista. That's what I thought. Okay, so we can put that into a regular sleeve, a little penny sleeve here. Thought it might have a little bit of value. All right, let's add this up for you. So we got land for 2, 3, 4. 4 and 7 is 11. 11. All right, so we've got an 11. That's a 40. All right, very nice. All right, we're creeping up there. What the crap? There we go. All right. And then next up is 32 for heavy metal. 32 for heavy metal. So we got a City of Brass and a Walking Ballista. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Heavy metal. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? All right. Field of Souls is not one that counts. So last pack magic right here. Last pack magic. We got a Null Hide Fearox. Null Hide Fearox. Drink them if you got them. Up there's the foil. Yorion Sky Nomad and a Goblin King. Goblin King Future Sight foil along with an Omnipresent Imposter. Let's take a look. And that will be $23.30 for the Goblin King. So we'll put that in a good sleeve for you. There we go. And let's count that up. All right. So we've got 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 3 is 14. Heavy Metal gets 32 plus 14 is 46. 46. Nice. All right. There we go. So it's going to all count on what you get, Robert, in this last one right here. This last pack right here. Can he do it? Can he hang tight? Or is he walking home with the one card? The one hard card. All right. Let's take a look. Last pack magic. He needs 9 to tie, 10 to win. 9 to tie, 10 to win. And we've got Liliana, Death Mage for 6. That's going to put him really close. Drink him if you got him. Unholy Heat for 1. That gives him 7. Flutterstorm for 1. That gives him 8. And what is the last card? What is the last card? Can he tie? Can he win? Or is it a 0? Let's find out right now. It is a 2. He wins by 1. Holy smokes, look at that. Wow, that was right down to just the last card right there. Well, so we got 1, 2. 2 and 6 is 8, 9, 10. So no, wait a minute. Robert's table needed 11 to win. I apologize. Heavy Metal gets it. Robert's table only has 45. He needed 11 to tie, 12 to win. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I had that backwards. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Almost there. Almost there. My math was backwards. I thought it was 9, but it was 11 is what he needed. It was 46 to 45. Congratulations, Heavy Metal. Congratulations, Obel. Wow. That was crazy. Man, that's what battles are for. They're exciting and they're cool like that. So, all right. So I do need to do a random. So let me pull up and take everybody's name here. I'll take out Obel and Heavy Metal and we'll do a really quick duck race. All right, clear and edit the list. What's up, Feldy? All right, Obel and Heavy Metal are out. And we're going to go 1 quick minute here. 1, 2, 3. That's what we rolled at the start. And we'll see who gets the leftover collector booster pack. Very, very cool. While we're checking that out, let me take a look and see if anybody else purchased in on the stuff coming up. So, all right. So we still have Felthy. Felthy. What was your name for Feldy? Felfy. Felfy with an F. Felfy. All right. So as of right now, we've got Nick Masha, Obel, and Heavy Metal in on the next battle. If you guys want in, now's the time to join it. We've got spots for 3 if they want to take 2 spots each. I'm sorry, Heavy Metal bought 2 spots. Heavy Metal, are you in for 2 for this one, or were you wanting to get in on the second battle? Kylan gets it. Wow, okay. Hang tight for me real quick. And Feldy, I'll get with you later on your message. Kylan, let me crack your pack. Heavy Metal, let me know what you want to do. And then, let me see, let me minimize that. And Kylan, looking for a serialized Aether Spark. That's what we're really kind of looking for here. All right. We've got Daretti Rocketeer Engineer. Extended Art Foil. Samut, the Driving Force. Big Mixed, or whatever you say. Verbose Host. Pianalar, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Sunbillow Verge. Sunbillow Verge. Very nice. Along with Air Response Unit, Boom Scholar, Sky Serpent Seeker, Country Roads, and the rest of your janky jank. There we go. I can spread to all 3. All right, sounds good. Heavy Metal. I'll do that. So we've got 3 in on the second battle. Also, we have it wide open. We have plenty of bounty stuff to go. We have plenty of regular packs. I mean, get in on it while we got them. You know, remember, I'm going to be out for a while coming up in September. I know we're not pushing that now or anything. Just letting you know, there's going to be a time where I'm going to be out for a good little while there. So I won't be streaming. So I'm going to count on you guys to get on the website and purchase stuff I can send to you sealed. So that'll help me get through some of the time that I'm going to be down. So it's going to be a little tough, but we'll make it through. And we'll see what happens. So, all right, here we go. Let me put this aside for a minute. It's okay, Feldy. No worries. All right. And, all right, so we got this is, what was I? Oh, this is Kylan. It's at 15. All right. Obel, can I open this? I know I said, you know what? I said we were going to open the Final Fantasy gift bundle. So we're going to open the Final Fantasy gift bundle because we haven't seen one yet. So we want to definitely do that. Obel, are you cool with me opening this? And I know that we've seen this already. But you want me to go ahead and crack these open as well? So we'll go ahead and take care of that. And let me get Kylan down here. Kylan won the, here we go, Kylan. There we go. All right, so, sweet. We'll open it then. All right, let's go ahead and crack these open real quick. We'll keep a porch light on for you, Twiddler. I know, cards are review. Absolutely. So it looks like my downtime is probably going to be around 2 months. So we're looking at pretty much all of October and probably all of November. But depending on how my recovery is, I may be able to get in here and do a few shorter live streams just to kind of get back into the groove of things and stuff. So that's all just going to depend, really. So, all right. Move this over. Turn this back on. And where you at? There we go. All right. So here are your promo cards. We've already seen these, but these are really cool. All you can eat buffet. Sliver Hive. And Ugin the Spirit Dragon. So we'll get those sleeved up for you. Sure, those are going to recover a little bit of value over time, unless they reprint the snot out of them again. And then here we go. Very cool. Slay the Day. I have not had a chance to open one of these yet. So really curious as to what's on the inside. All right. All right, here we go. What is up, Ray's Hobby? Ray, we have an enhanced Mystery Booster 2 battle going on. That Mystery Booster 2 battle, the high is for a Final Fantasy gift bundle. So if you want to get in on that, I've got 2 more of those that we're going to run if we can fill them. So it looks like we've got Heavy Metal and Obel are in on the next 2 of them. So I'm going to have to close out the standard one. All right, here we go. Marwyn, the Nurturer. Legia, Shroud of Dusk. That's pretty cool. Oloro, Ageless Ascetic. Phyrexian Crusader. Phyrexian Crusader. And Sithis, Harvest's Hand. Very cool. Really want that Hive. Oh, nice. Prime's a Hive guy. All right, getting this all sleeved up for you. All right, that was for Obel. And then I'm going to crack this open right now for our buddy, Heavy Metal. Let me slide over some of these cards real quick. Make a little bit of room. Going to see what this box looks like. Ooh, that sounded nice. Twiddler, here's a suggestion. You can run the monthly subscription giveaways as a live stream duck race, like X number of times 4 times 4 hours a day duck. Oh, that's a possibility, yeah. Yeah, it's Mystery Booster 2, Ray, but it's called the Enhanced one. It's the very first one. I have to shut down the second one, so hang tight for me real quick. I'm going to shut down that second one real quick. Okay, it looks like Kevin Coughlin is in on this. So we have 4 seats left to fill the Enhanced one. So let me, give me one quick second. I'm going to work on this real quick. And let me take this, turn this into a draft. We are not running that one. And then let me get back over to the regular ones and add in more seats because you guys are filling up seats. So, all right, so we got 2 left. So I'm going to add 8. That's going to be 10. 10 seats for 2, so that's 8. All right, there we go. All right, so as of right now, we have 4 in the second battle. So, all right, here is... trying the enhanced. It's the enhanced battle. Here, I'll post the link for you real quick. This battle gets you in on getting a Final Fantasy gift bundle. That's what was just won. So you take a look at that one, and then scroll down a little bit. It shows you what you can win. So let me get out of here real quick. Okay. Let's see. We got Ray is in. All right. We got 3 seats left in the second battle. 3 seats left in the second battle. All right. So, oh, what the crap is going? Why are you looking at me? For some reason, every once in a while, my camera just wants to look at me for some reason. All right, let's turn this back around. Sheesh. All right, so here is that look at that Final Fantasy bundle right there. So gift bundle. So that is your top prize for winning the battle. All right, so let me get this put aside. Heavy Metal, I'm going to assume you want everything, including the box. I'm going to guess you're wanting everything, including the box. But not the innards, stuff like that. So let me know for sure if that is the case. Now, I also have another question for you. Does anybody know what color the rare die is that's supposed to be in this? Isn't there a rare die? There's supposed to be a rare die, a certain color that we're looking for. So if you want to tell me which one that is, it's like a $30 die or a $50 die or something. So while you guys are guessing, I'm going to go ahead and reveal the die to you. Actually, I'm going to reveal it on the blue, white. Okay, white I know comes in the regular bundle. But the rare die that comes in this is, I believe it is the blue die. There you go. Very nice. Heavy metal. Way to go. Congratulations. Very nice on that. That is really cool. Okay, so it's the regular bundle. I was told that the gift bundles also had a rare die in it. So, all right. So there you go. There is your promo card. Your promo card right there. All right. And then there's your land card, your land pack right there. The other one has your foil lands. All right. And then we will open your play boosters and then your other one there. Let's put this up here so everybody knows what's going on. Boom. All right. Good luck to you. Gift always has the blue ones. Okay, that's what it is then. And they had it backwards what they were telling me. So, all right. Foil, summon, fat chocobo. And that's uncommon. Esper Origins. Esper. There are 2 promo cards. Okay. So I guess I got to crack open that promo pack. Poison the Waters, Titus, and Rydia's Return. This is the first gift bundle I've opened, so no clue. No clue on this. All right. So first promo is Barrett, Avalanche Leader, and Ambrosia Whiteheart. And then the rest of your planes right there. So, all right. We'll put these promos in a sleeve. Put that over here, and then we'll go on to the next play booster. All right. Judge, Master Gabranth, and Y'shtola Rule. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Side quest card collection. Albed Salvagers and Freya Crescent, along with Diamond Weapon. Very nice. All right, next pack. Ooh, signed art card. There you go. Very nice. Tifa's Limit Break and Jador Aristocratic Capital. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, Magitech Armor, Summon Fenrir, and that is it. The rest of your janky jank there. All right, next pack. All right, Foil Galacat, Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, along with Crystal Fragments, Barrett Wallace, and Meg Pixie, along with Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. The rest of your janky jank. Hero Token, Mountain, Battle Menu Foil, Uncommon, and Vincent Valentine, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, Overkill, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Clash of the Econs, and the rest of your janky jank. got a hero. Vector Imperial Capital. That is a foil Moogle's Valor. And a Shadow Bringer's Uncommon Dovin's Veto. And a Kuja Genome Sorcerer, as well as a Squall Seed Mercenary. And you got Ash, Ether, Gladius Mesitia, I guess, and the rest of your janky jank there. That's a tough one to pronounce. All right, next up. Bird token, Bird's the Word, Island, Foil Monkfist, and Firion Wild Rose Warrior, along with a Summon Fat Chocobo, Ultros, Renoa, along with a Samurai's Katana, and the rest of your janky jank. Janky janky jank. Come on, Chocobo. Yep. Present Travis Meyer. If you want in on the bundle battle that we have going on right now, it's called the Enhanced Mystery Booster 2 battle, and it is for the top winner gets a Final Fantasy gift bundle. 20 likes. I like it. Very nice. Charlian. We got a Giot, King of the Dwarves foil, and the Darkness Crystal, along with Fang, Ring of the Lucci, and a Prompto Argentum, Circle of Power, and the rest of your janky jank. So for those of you who are just joining us, if you're just joining us, remember, we do have a big battle going on. So we got, I think, 5, maybe 6 seats filled in the second battle. Ice Flan, Edgar, King of Figaro, the Emperor of Palmetia, Delivery Moogle, Lock Cole, Gallup's Final Act, and the rest of your janky jank. And that is it for your Play Booster packs. Move these over here into your box. Darkness Crystal is so good. All right, here we go. Can confirm players hate. All right, here we go. Good luck, Heavy Metal. Good luck, Heavy Metal. All right, so we got a hero token. The Wind Crystal. The Wind Crystal extended art. Search for the Frozen Esper. It's an uncommon. Summon Yojimbo. Yuna, Grand Summoner. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Fandenial, Telofori Eshian, and Traveling Chocobo. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Secret Rendezvous, Summon Fenrir, Zidane, The Final Days, The Prima Vista, and the rest of your janky jank. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Just got in, pull me some fire. Nice. Okay, good. Good. All right. Heavy Metal. Get some of this stuff taken care of for you. Chocobo is a hard card. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, that is a dirty one. We ain't putting that one in a dirty one. There we go. Heavy Metal, congratulations. Get the rest of these. Pretty sure Jimbo is what, a hard card? Summon Yojimbo? Let's see. It is $30. Yes. It is $30. Number 196. Wow, you are correct. That is a hard card. Yep, absolutely. It is a hard card. Very nice. That's all right, Heavy Metal. I got you taken care of, buddy. It says it's $30.16 in the foil version, so I've got you taken care of, my brother. And then let's see, Yuna. Said Yuna. We can put Yuna in a good sleeve, I think. Twiddler, you Commander Masters collector packs are the cheapest I've seen. Ripping ships. I'd love to buy one. The battle is all I can afford tonight. Yep. I think all of my prices, no offense to Lance and the Rip and Ship team, but I think all of my prices are cheaper than theirs. So, and honestly, I only have like one left. And I was using that for battles, actually. So, but it's all good. It's all good. No biggie. No biggie. Again, love Lance to death. Good guy. No problems whatsoever. But my prices are pretty good. So, you're welcome, Heavy Metal. You are welcome. So let me do this. And tonight, if you do win the Final Fantasy bundles, guess what? They are being opened. So I just want to give you a heads up and a warning on that. So let me take this. I'm going to take the rest of your stuff and put it in your box, Heavy Metal, so we can take care of you there. And then let me get a little sticker on here real quick so we know this one is yours. I know they're a little higher because they do have to pay their people and keep the lights on and all that stuff. I totally get it and all that stuff. So, no worries there. No worries there. So, all right. And then let me take care of the rest of this stuff too. So you guys are getting in on all the stuff, but I've got a whole bunch of stuff just hanging out here. So give me a second to get everything put into team bags and out of the way. I know some people are like, you sit there and sleeve everything up during the, well, yeah, I kind of have to. So, I gotta, if I had a way to do things like print out the order numbers and all that stuff on these without slowing everything down, I would, but unfortunately, for 3.5 years, almost going on 4 years now, I haven't had to do that. And it's really kind of a pain when it's only me. So, thank you for being cool about this stuff and how we do it here and all that stuff. So you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. So, all right, let me do this. Kylan, I got you in there. Kylan, 715. Robert's Table, pack number 1. It's crazy too. I know some people say that over there on Lance's thing that the prices, and I know it's not Lance's fault, but for Rip and Ship and all that stuff, that their prices are kind of high and all that stuff. But have you guys gone on to Whatnot and seen some of the prices on there as well? I mean, not to kid around or anything, but some of those guys, some of these platforms, they take so much from the content creator or the person selling it that they got to jack the prices way up in order to make any profit. So I did not get any Sonic. I know it's still available, but as of right now, I'm going to be honest with you, Coach. I'm very, very tight with what I'm purchasing, and the reason why is because of the 2 months that I'm going to be out due to my kidney surgery. I don't want to put myself in a position and buy extra things that I'm not sure, I need to be getting right now because I have to put away some money to make sure all the bill. I don't have any short-term disability. I don't have any short-term disability or long-term disability for that matter, either way. So I don't have any payment coming to me during my 2 months while I am, getting my stuff back. So I have to rely on the money I'm putting away from some of these streams, other than the pertinent stuff that I have to buy. Like I just dropped a bunch of cash on Edge of Eternities. I got to get that. You got to get the main stuff and whatnot. But unfortunately, the other stuff I was able to get not too long ago. Some of the secret layers from Final Fantasy, but that's pretty much the extent of what I've been able to do above and beyond. So, all right. Let me take a look and see. I'm going to copy this over real quick because we've got a nice little battle here. So let me take this and hang on. Let me see. That is for FIN gift bundle. Oops. FIN gift bundle. And then promo and secret layer. And then a collector pack. All right. Well, let me copy this over for the second battle. The second battle we got going on. All right. And we're going to erase everybody's name from here. And I will start putting in, I know heavy metal was first. And then I think I had Nick Masha, Obel. And then let me flip back over and see what I got. We got heavy metal, Nick Masha, Obel. All right, we got Kevin Coughlin. Got Ray's Hobbies. And then let's see what else we got. We've got Travis Meyer. All right. And oops. And we got MTG cards review. Got some regular stuff. Okay. So let me add MTG cards review to the other side here. And you, all right, so you got 2 collector packs and 2 set packs. Okay, cool. 2 collector, 2 set. All right, and I will pull those in a minute because we still have more spots to fill in the battle. So we have 6 people have filled up in the battle. Let me see if Kyla wants to get in on another one. Let me read some of this stuff real quick. What's inside the bundle? I just opened a bundle, Travis, if you want to check it out. So you got a collector pack. I think it's 9 play boosters, 2 promo packs, and really cool die. So can't find any secret layers, and I want them so bad. I thought that the Sonic, they hadn't sold out of on the website yet, I didn't think. All right, let's see. Magic is a slight addiction. All right, let me see if Kyla wants in on a second battle. All right, find out there. And let's see. How about Prime 406? You in on this one? You can get in on this one. That would be cool. All right, while we're waiting, I am going to pull this stuff for MTG cards and review. Got AFR and Commander Legends. Then we've got Midnight Hunt and Dominaria United. Let's see. Midnight Hunt. Dominaria United. And where's my Midnight Hunt? There it is. There it is. Plenty of this stuff. So, all right. I don't gamble. I play Magic. All right. Cards in review. Let me see. It's been a while since I've seen your card. Let me take a look and see how deep we might have to go for you. Let's see. All right. Mitchell, MTG cards and review. There it is. Not too bad. Not too bad on that one. Kylan has responded. Let's see if he is in. Is he in on the second one? Oh, Feldy, you in? Feldy, you in? Nice. All right, let's see. Mr. Feldy. We got Feldy in the house. So MTG Obsession. Is in on this, and we're checking to see if Kylan asked. All right, one more slot, 7 in. Waiting to see if Feldy Kylan wants in on this one. So I have a gambling addiction. I open MT. There you go, Bob. I have the same thing too. I have a gambling addiction, opening MTG for other people. So, yes, that's right. Friends and foes Sonic. Okay, so there's a couple of Sonics still. So, oh, there you go. Thank you, Feldy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Waiting to see if the final one comes. All right, so MTG cards review. We'll go ahead and crack your stuff while I'm waiting to see if Kylan gets in. So, we will, boom. So, here we go. All right, cards review. Cards review, getting himself some old stuff. Some old stuff going on right here. So we've got Midnight Hunt right here. Nice little plains. Moldering Ambusher, Foul Play, Infernal Grasp. Deserted Beach, nice little land for you there. We'll take that. Wake to Slaughter. Purifying Dragon foil and an Expedition map. It's your list card. Remember list cards? All right. If I had the coin, I would love the Sonic set. Hope they're at least their foil of friends. And for Thursday, I got, okay, gotcha. Snorlax. Oop, wait a minute, what am I doing? All right, we are taking this and we are flipping it over. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Damu right here. Rada, Collection Warlord, Valhar, Urtai's Scorn, Logamos, Zar Ojanen. We got Temporary Lockdown, Battlefly Swarm, and a Phyrexian token right there. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Actually, I'm going to put Deserted Beach. Get sleeved up for you. All right. AFR. Always looking for a nice little dragon in here. We have pulled, ever so recently, we have pulled two of the Dragos, man. Let me tell you. Very nice. Skullport Merchant, Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, White. You got White. It's your first foil. Song of Inspiration, Triumphant Adventurer. We got Zalto Fire Giant Duke. Noel Hunter. Treasure Vault. Very cool. Treasure Vault. We'll put that. Oh, that's your land modular. That is your foil. And that is your last card right there. So let's get that into a little thing right here. One for the bounty. There you go. Kevin's in on the bounty. Or one of them at least. All right. And finally, you have a coworker waiting for Edge of Eternity. Oh, I have a coworker. I got, like I said, I have access to some early product, but it's so expensive. I don't know if it's really worth getting into that. So there's your Treasure Vault. You said it looked cool. I just wanted to show it to you again. All right, here we go. Battle for Baldur's Gate. Wild Magic Surge. Inspired Tinkering. Live On. Cultist of Tiamat. There's a Rilsa Rail. Basilisk Collar. Foil. Furcrag. Cunning Instigator. That is a Mythic, by the way. Drink him if you got him. Beautiful Promenade. Or Bountiful. Sorry, Bountiful Promenade. Gorion, Wise Mentor. That is your etched foil. Dynahair, Invoker Adept. And Furbolg Flutist, Extended Art foil. Along with the Squirrel token. Feldy says, I'm selling my foil Stay With Me Ristic Study if anybody's interested. Feldy is selling his black foil Japanese Chocobo if anybody's interested. He has actually lowered the price because, you know, and he's got it graded at a BGS 10. It is an absolute perfect, card according to them. So, if you guys are interested, $12,000 get you a get you a serialized. No, it's not serialized. It's just a 10 BGS, absolute stunner. Only $12K. Now at a Feldy flea market near you. All right, MTG cards to review. Black Neon Ink, if you want to call it Black Neon Ink. I'm not sure that's even a thing. All right. Let me take a look here, see if we got... Kylan has not gotten back with me yet. So we do still have one seat open. One seat open if anybody wants to get in. That's all we have left is one seat. Feldy, it says I have a problem with your... It wants me to change Denver, Colorado to Inglewood, Colorado. You want me to put Denver or Inglewood down as your address? That's crazy. It's non-serialized cities. They don't come serialized. Is Furcrag foil? Let me find out, Brian. Oh, is it all 10s or is there a 9 point? I think it was 3 10s and 1 9.5, wasn't it? You're right. It wasn't perfect because it was a fur. Which one did you ask about? Is Furbrad? Hold on. Let me look. It's not Black Label, it's pristine. Okay. If you're talking about the Furbolg, it is extended art foil. Extended art foil. There you go. Feldy listed it for you. Feldy listed it for you. So you guys can take a look. I know. That was so close. So close. There are only about 10 in circulation. Oh, that's right. There was only 2 in circulation, including yours, back when you got it done. So, man. All right. Double check with Kylan. Cunning instigator. How far behind are you? Because we're way ahead. Yes, yep, but they did something funky with their system, and there are a few more still awesome. Did you grade the foil Stay With Me? I got the foil. Oh, am I back? Yep, there we go. I got the foil Japanese doubling season graded. It's a 9. Doesn't tell me much about the back. It's not. You can tell it's off center just barely, so you can tell that's probably a 9 and all. But that's I wonder. Sometimes I wonder whether I should crack that out of there or not at a 9. Okay, all right. So we are waiting on one more. So if anybody wants anything to fill the time, we got plenty of it. We got some One Piece going on. So if anybody wants something from One Piece, we've got that. I wonder if you could go to a show where BGS is and see if they would upgrade it to a black label. Wow. That's interesting, Coach. That is interesting. Definitely. Check here, 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 check here. All right. I have a Gaia's Cradle that is a stunner, but I believe just off center enough that it would be a 9 and not a 10. Good possibility. Good possibility. And I'm back. How are the pulls so far? Not too bad so far. This is what we've hit. We have one more slot open because we're still waiting on Kylan. So I don't think that he is going to join us at the moment, but we have one more slot left for the current battle. So we got a Traveling Chocobo, and then a Summon Yojimbo, and a Sensei's Divining Top are our 3 hits so far for the night. We're looking for a couple more to add to that. All right, so we've got one more spot right here. One more spot. We were waiting on Kylan, but I think something happened at the house, and he is unable to join us at the moment. So the last battle, it is called the Enhanced Mystery 2 Box Battle. You get you get 3 packs. 3 packs of Mystery 2. Your high CMC, ECMC gets a Final Fantasy gift bundle. Your high gets a Final Fantasy gift bundle. Matter of fact, we'll turn this off so you can take a look at it. That is your high. Your low gets your secret lair and your promo cards inside the box. Oh, yep, there is one more. Buy the seat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Kylan. I think that MTG Gaming Bob was wanting the last seat. Oh, never mind. Okay, MTG Bob, gave it to Kylan. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you, Bob, for being willing to step in. Very cool. Very cool of you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, Kylan, just send that over when you get a chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now there's a battle. There's a battle for the spot. Bob, if you want in, there is the link. Brian Giles just put the link up. Brian Giles just put the link up. If you click on that link right there, you go in and make the purchase. Okay. Either way. All right, cool. Kylan's in. Kylan is in, so we're going to count on Kylan on this one. So, all right. So let me get the cards pulled and ready. Hang tight with me real quick. All right, so we got Heavy Metal, Obel, Nick Masha, Kevin Coughlin, Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal, Nick Masha, Kevin Coughlin. Okay, Ray, Travis, Kylan. There's Kylan. We need Feldy. Feldy, Ray, and Travis. Feldy, Ray, and Travis. There's Feldy. Travis. And we got Ray around here somewhere. And Ray's Hobby. There it is. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. All 8. We'll move these things out of the way. Let's crack these packs open. Get this party started. Once again, thank you, Bob, for being willing to join in. I appreciate it, buddy. And then thank you, Kylan, for going ahead and stepping in. Very, very cool. Glad to see the war. Yes, thank you, Metro. It worked out really well. So, all right, there is the promo. Just remember, if you win the gift bundle, we are cracking it open. People want to see what's in it. So, and then the secret layer and stuff we've seen a gazillion times. So, if you want me to crack it, if you win it, you want me to crack it, I'll crack it. If you want me to ship it sealed, we can probably do that too. So, all right. That out of the way, get that taken care of. Come on. And let me see, is that Kylan right there? It is. All right, cool. It's fun to work on something that is fun and exciting with Excel and not just random work-related stuff. There you go. I'm pretty good with Excel myself. I do a lot of, when it comes to the super complex, I get a little flustered. I probably could have Googled it and figured it out, but it would have taken me 10 times longer than it took Metra. So all good. All good. Do what? Okay. All right, here we go. Very nice. Minimize this up. We'll get everybody shuffled. Yes, best of luck to everybody. Thank you again, Kevin. Even though it looks like you were kind of hanging on, not worried about whether you wanted to get in or not. But thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, got Kylan. Kylan is first. Feldy. Oh, look at that. Kylan and Feldy. Kevin Coughlin. Nick Masha. Travis Meyer. Heavy Metal, Ray's Hobby. It's actually Ray's Hobbies, and Obel. Matter of fact, Ray, I'm gonna fix yours because I've had your name wrong for the longest time. So, and there we go. All right. So now we know what order everybody is in. I'll go ahead and fix them on the screen here real quick for you. So we got Kylan. We got MTG Obsession or Feldy. We got Kevin Coughlin. We got Nick Masha. Travis Meyer. Heavy Metal. Ray's Hobbies, and Obel. There we go. Good luck to all of you. I am good with Bash scripting and SQL, but terrible at Excel. Nice. Oh, okay. So you are a primo guy. Very nice. Very cool. All right, Kylan, you're up first. See what we can do second time around. I got to face Kylan and Feldy. Oh, what'd I do? I got to face Kylan and Feldy. I wouldn't have gotten into these. All right, here we go. Good luck. So, all right. And, let me turn it on. Hold on 1 second. And it's coming. There we go. All right. First pack for Kylan. Oh, Kylan says, I'm feeling unlucky. Feeling unlucky. Well, let's see just how lucky we can get here. Kylan, we got Quain, Itinerant Meddler. We got King's Assassin, Goblin Lackey, non-foil, and a Fludge Gunk Guardian. Fludge Gunk Guardian. Kylan's unbirthday. I don't have luck on Twid's channel. Who's got luck on my channel? All right, here we go. Ancestor Dragon, very nice at 6. Iona, Shield of Emeria for 9. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Elvish Reclaimer, and a Blurry Visionary. Wow, this may not be too bad of a starting. Might not be too bad of a starting little thing here for you. So 4, 5 and 9 is 14. 14 and 6 is 20. 25, 26, 29, 31. Starting off with a 31. Oh my God, Kylan. See, Kylan jinxed himself. He said, I'm not feeling very lucky, and then jinxed himself into being lucky. So, wow. Nice beginning. All right, here we go. Feldy, you're up next. You're up next. And then the second one of those wasn't one in the last box. The Karoo was, yes. All right, starting with a Bone Crusher Giant. Bone Crusher Giant, Rite of Flame. Okugachi, Vengeful Kami, another Mythic. Drink him if you got him. And a Questing Cosplayer. All right. Here we go. All right, we got Peer into the Abyss. Wow. Sword of the Meek. Had one of those last game. Tormod's Crypt. Wow, non-foil. And a Creepy Crawler. All right. Feldy, you might be close. So we got a 0. We got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 7 is 13. 14, 15. 15 and 6 is 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Not too bad. 25 is a good start. Let's set these over here. All right, Kevin Coughlin, you're up next. Kevin Coughlin, what do we got? All right, starting with Bishop of Wings. Bishop of Wings, Throes of Chaos, Reset, non-foil, Timur Elevator. All right, next up. Dragon Lair Spider. Nice. Little 6-banger right there for you. Deathrite Shaman. Life Tap, non-foil. And a You Complete Me. You Complete Me. All right, we got 3. 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 and 6 is 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. 22. 22. All right. Kevin Coughlin bringing up the rear. Nick Masha. Nick Masha. Sleeves of Deathrite Shaman. Okay. Ooh, Part the Water Veil. I got stoned on break at work. Oh my God. Travis. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic, by the way. Veteran Explorer. Meek Stone, non-foil. Heart of a Duelist. All right, here we go. Show me the money, Jerry. Oh, Mountain Valley from Mirage. We got Iron Scale Hydra. Snow-Covered Swamp. Rain of Daggers, non-foil. Cleaver Blow. Cleaver Blow. Might be up there here. So we got a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 and 6 is 25. 25. Okay. Okay. Tied with Obsession for second place. Not too far behind Kylan. So, Nick, you're within range and striking distance. Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer feels he's got the luck here tonight. Let's see what we can do for Travis. Pack number 1. Pack number 1 has Narset's Reversal, Aethersworn Canonist, Merchant Scroll non-foil, and a Who's That Praetor. Nice 6-banger right there. All right, pack number 2. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Expressive Iteration. Pox, non-foil. And Snap Judgment. Snap Judgment. Okay. Let's take a look. We got 5. 5 and 3 is 8. 9, 10. 13. 19. 20, 21. 22, 23. 24, another 25. Wow. Keeping some high ones on this one, Travis. You're within striking distance as well. Heavy Metal. Let's see what we got. Ooh. All right. Feldy, I see what you're telling me about Kevin, so I will make that right after we get done with the battle. Just might have to remind me. Oath of Nissa. Mystical Dispute. Norwood Priestess, non-foil. Duelist Convocation International. Vindicate. Vindicate. Treasure Cruise for 8. Nomads on Core, that is non-foil. And Tax Taker. Tax Taker. Metra, I've got plenty of foundations. So if you're interested in buying some, I'd be interested in cracking it for you, buddy. All right, 1, 2. 2 and 9 is 11. And 3 is 14. 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. 25. Another 25. Holy crap. All you 25s are going to tie behind Kylan. All right, Ray. Here you go, buddy. All right. Hell's Caretaker. Jace Bellerin. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Ensnaring Bridge, non-foil. Ren and 1. All right. Questing Beast. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic for 4. Collector Oof. Hull Breacher, non-foil. And Immersturm Battlefield. Immersturm Battlefield. All right, so we got a 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 6, 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. 16 and 3 is 19. 20, 21, 22, 23. Finally, something other than a 25. Man, I sneezed 4 times tonight. Or 3 so far. Sleeve the Questing Druid. Or Questing Beast. Why did I think it was a Questing Druid? I'm so used to seeing those. I know, Robert. Isn't that crazy? I think, let me take a look at Feldy's. I think we had one in here, was it, that we had to sleeve? Peer into the Abyss. Is the Peer into the Abyss the one I'm giving to Kevin? So I'll give that to Kevin. And the Deathrite Shaman, I'll get sleeved. Put this on the top here for now, Feldy. All right, Ray's Hobbies, and finally Obel. 25 City now, baby, but Kylan has a high because he's Kylan. So everyone waits for the new Lord to pull multiple cereals. Damn you, Kylan. All right, Pernicious Deed, Tarnished Citadel, Pyroblast, non-foil, A Girl and Her Dogs. Travis be stoned. Sort of. Ooh, Cavalier of Flame. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Snow-covered mountain. Goblin Settler. And a flanking Licid. Oh, Obel might be looking at the bottom as well. Let's take a look here. So we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 19. 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. Wow. Right in the middle there. Holy crap. Kylan says, drink him if you got him. All right. Itch my nose. All right, here we go. All right, so we're looking at Kevin Coughlin with the low. As of right now, we got a 22. 23 is Ray's Hobbies. Obel at 24. 4 of you are tied at 25. Got Feldy, Nick, Travis, Heavy Metal, and then Kylan all the way up top there with a 31. So we start with the low, and that is going to be Kevin Coughlin with a 22. Now I feel bad if I... We know he'll do well because I gave up his spot. There you go. Well, we won't find out till the very last time. So, because he's the last to open. All right, here we go. What do we got for Kevin? We've got 5 for Mazarek, 2 for Icefang Kodal, Mana Bound non-foil for 1, and an Omnipresent Imposter for 2. So we've got a 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry. I apologize. We got a 1, 2, 3. 3 and 5 is 8, 9, 10. Kevin Coughlin is sitting at a 32. 32. He is currently in the high. Currently, Kevin Coughlin is in the high. Travis is just bored. I hope you hit Kylan. Don't feel bad. I'm blessed in most things in life. There you go. Very nice. Ray's Hobbies. You're up next, buddy. Ray's Hobbies. Yeah, good pack for the low. Only 10. Let's see what we got. See if Ray can kill it here. We got Master of Waves. Drink him if you got him for 4. Abrupt Decay for 2. Counterbalance for 2. And a Night of Lost Causes for 2. That's going to be another 10. 2, 4, 6, and 4 is 10. So that will give Ray's Hobbies a 33, which puts him currently at the high spot. Once again, we have not hit the foil yet. All right, next up is Obel. Obel at 24. What? You're getting married soon? That is awesome, Bob. Congratulations, man. That's very cool. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. All right, we got Coalition Relic for 3. Chain Lightning for 1. Wow, let's see what we got. Hunting Cheetah for 3. And Panglacial Shinobi for 3. So 3 and 3 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. You have got a 34. So Obel takes over the high. That is really cool. Definitely. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Now we're going to all the 25. So we got the Feldy. Let's see what Feldy can do here real quick. Let's see what he can do to challenge for the lead. Engaged for over 10 years. Holy crap. Wow. So was it you that finally said yes, or was it her that finally said yes? One of you had to find, or was it mutual between the two of you? All right, Charming Prince for 2. Spell Pierce for 1. Serenity, non-foil for 2. And a Your Wish is My Command for 2. A lot of low cards. Holy crap. Feldy, you got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 25 is a 32. You have the new, is that the new low? Tie found for the low. Oh, Kevin and Feldy tied for the low. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So we're going to have to do a tiebreaker between the two of you, apparently. Okay. All right. Well, next up is Nick Masha. Nick Masha. Wow. Unless somebody gets a 5 here or a 6 total. Man. I was not expecting a six pack. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A Cathar Commando for 8. 9. Dark Ritual. I'll get that sleeved up for you. 10, 11. Arcanum Things for 11 for Nick Masha, which gives him a 36. Very nice. That Dark Ritual. That might be a good sleeve on that Dark Ritual. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there for now. All right, so Nick. Dark Ritual is a nice little hit right there. Travis Meyer. Let me put the rest of these over here for Nick. Get those out of the way. Travis Meyer is up. Dark Ritual is dope. You are correct. It is. All right. Sedgemoor Witch for 3. Snow Covered Forest for 2 for 5. Crackdown for 3 makes 8. And Wrath of Leknif for 4 makes 12. So 12 and 25 put you at 37. So Travis Meyer takes over with the lead. All right, and next up is finally Heavy Metal. All right, what we got here for Heavy Metal? Let's see. Ooh, Torash, Dread Cantor. Drink him if you got him for 2. Snow-Covered Wastes for 2. Proteus Staff for 3. So that's a 7. And again, non-foil. So is the very last pack got the foil in it? And Lazotep Archway. Lazotep Archway for 2. So that is going to be a 9. So we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a 34. And the last person is Kylan. That's the only one that's left. So it must have the foil in there unless somehow we overlooked it. All right, Kylan. Good luck. Good luck to you. You only need, let's see, 37 is the high right now, so you need 7 to win. 7 to win. Mantis Rider. Bajuka Bog. And a Forest Bear. No foil. I'd have to take a look. Maestros' totally safe hideout. All right, I'm going to dig through each one of these real quick and make absolutely sure I didn't overlook it. All right, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which gives Kylan a 40. That's the first out of 18 boxes. This will be the first one that I've had that had zero foils. Right, there's the Goblin Lackey. There's the Elvish Reclaimer. And the Forest Bear. All right. Ukagachi. Tormod's Crypt. And the Serenity. Mana Bond. Reset. Life Tap. Meek Stone. Rain of Daggers. Dark Ritual. The Dark Ritual was not foil. Merchant Scroll. Pox. Crackdown. Norwood Priestess. Nomad's Encore. Proteus Staff. Dark Ritual's down to $5. Dang. I thought it was a little higher than that. It was up there. Counterbalance. Ensnaring Bridge. Hull Breacher. Goblin Settler. Pyroblast. And Hunting Cheetah. No foil. Wow. No foil. That's my first box out of 18 boxes. Crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. So we have a tie for the low. Tie for the low means we get 2 Dominaria United Jumpsuit booster packs. All right. The low is going to be between Feldy and Kevin Coughlin. So we're going to start with Feldy. And we are looking for the low. So depending on the difference in the numbers, that's how we'll get it. I have seen 4 in a box myself. Yep. So Arcane Mischief for Feldy here. What are we getting? We've got, Academy Lore Master and Cosmic Epiphany. We've got a 2 and a 4. That's 6. That is 8 for the low. So let's see. So Feldy's got an 8. Wow. Okay. All right, and then now Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin. Man, if you get an 8, that'll tie, and then we will go to uncommons. We'll go to the uncommons in the pack. I used to go to more packs, but then we did like 4 or 5 in a row. I was like, all right, I can't do this anymore. All right, so here we go. Ooh, Guardian New Benalia 2 and 5 is 7. That's a 7 right there. You got it, Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin gets it by 1. Very nice. Congratulations, Kevin. Wow. So Feldy got 1 extra point between the 2. So, oops. Didn't mean to do that. So, Feldy ends with a 33, and Kevin ends with the low. Congratulations, buddy. All right, so Kevin, the question I have for you is, do you want me to open? Again, we've seen the Slay the Day, and we've seen the promos in here. Do you want me to crack these open, or do you want me to send them to you sealed? I can crack them open and put them in sleeves and get it sent up to you, Kevin, but let me know what you want to do there. And then let me close this, because I've got to get some names on a wheel. And let's see, we are going with OTJ. OTJ. I don't want to step on toes. Tell me if I'm wrong, but aren't you looking for the low when you tie for the... Yes. Yes, Travis. And Kevin Coughlin got the low. Kevin Coughlin only got 8 points. Kevin Coughlin got 7 points. And Feldy got 8. All right, we're doing OTJ is the one we are racing for. Let's see here. All right. Yep. Nope. All good, Kevin. All good. Sorry, Travis. All good, Travis. Kevin, waiting for you. Just want to know. Let's see. Kylan won, and we'll just take him out. We'll get back to the race real quick. Matter of fact, I've got to use the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and make this a 3-minute race. All right, Kevin. Also, I need for you to let me know whether or not you want me to crack your stuff or send it sealed. So let me know. All right, we're going to set. We got 1, 2, and 3. And here we go. This is for the additional collector pack. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah, crap. All right. Do you want me to run it again or turn it on where it's at in the duck race now? It's not going to make a difference because by the time you answer... All right. Never mind. That's my fault. That's my fault. All right. I'm back. We're going to clear it. We're going to do 1 minute. Why I bolted off without even showing you guys, didn't I? It's okay. It happens. I apologize. My bad. Move that bus. Well, there's another case of whoopsies. Nice. Heavy metal takes the win. Very cool. All right, give me a second. I am getting some other stuff taken care of here. Cancel that out. Cancel that out. Go back to there. And this right here. Get back here. Heavy metal for the win. Very cool. All right. Let me get this put back up. Wouldn't be it. That's right, Brian. When you got to go, you got to go. There you go. Man, I had to go, and I bolted right on out the door, didn't I? All right. It's all in the name of good fun. Here we go, heavy metal. Mercenary. We got Pillage the Bog, Archive Trap, Angelic Sellsword, Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter, and Aven Interrupter. Aven Interrupter foil. Very nice. All right, and the rest of your janky jank there. All right, so we will add those into your stuff here. Heavy metal, congratulations on that. We got that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and clear the screen, the stuff here for just a moment. Get some of this out of the way. Kevin, did you answer whether or not you wanted me to open your stuff or send it sealed? Kevin, again, I was waiting on an answer from you on whether you wanted me to open your secret layer and I can put them, sleeve them up and everything, or if you want me to get them inside a box somehow. So, all right, Travis Meyer. All right, Kylan, I'll put your stuff in there. Heavy metal. Oh, chat went crazy while you were gone. You can crack it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to get some of this stuff together and out of the way so we can crack Kylan's thing there. And we do have 2 people that have already in the third battle. If you guys want to join in, we do have 6 more spots open unless other people have purchased during that last battle. So fit in the crack. There you go. Hey, Ray said, just got home to a Twiddler box. Very nice. Please include Twiddler cards. Did I not? I'm trying to get everybody Twiddler cards, so. All right, Kevin, I tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take this. Get you some Twiddler cards in there. All right, sounds good, Travis. Give me a quick second here. Let's see, Kevin. Cough. Oh, Kevin, let me grab that card out of Feldy's pile real quick. Let me grab that card from Feldy. As he peered into the abyss. Feldy and Kevin. Boomstick. There you go. Obel. And Nick. You had me looking around to see if we had a special guest on the stream when you said Boomstick. And Nick Masha. right. All right. Get everybody put aside here. And we will crack this stuff for you real quick, Kevin. No, I haven't really. Oh, Bob, you're right. You're right. Bob is here. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think about, and that's my fault. I should have bowed down to the royalty that Bob is. I totally and completely forgot about Bob. And that might be a good thing, according to Bob. You never know. Is Bob really here, though? So we got Marwyn, Leisha, Olaro, Sithis, and this one's Nahab Dreadhorde Champion. Interesting. Okay. Kylan, I'm opening it regardless on this one. I had already previously announced that I was going to open the gift bundle. If I am royalty, you're all in trouble. All right, I'll do my best, Kylan. All right, Kevin, where is yours? Kevin. Kevin Cough. All right, all in one pack. Got all your Secret Lair and Twiddler's Place cards and everything all in one pack. All right, Kylan, put your pack aside here. There we go. Final Fantasy. Very cool. I'm just a high-tech redneck. There you go. Very nice. That's what we like. That's what we like to hear. All right. You need. Oh, looking for a Vivi, huh? Okay. Let's see what we can do for you, Kylan. All right, so we got Golbez Crystal Collector. And Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Man, okay. I do, Kevin. I do have the Pokemon box still. Love these lands. Anybody never wants those foil lands, you let me know. I'll take them off your hands. All right, here we go. Good luck. Looking for a Vivi. Mountain, Thunder Magic Foil, Jill, Shiva's Dominant, along with the Relentless, Poison the Waters, Tidus, and Rydia's Return, along with the rest of your Janky Jank. The guy I was talking about that would possibly buy it is here. Oh, okay. I'd have to do some research and put it up. I would also probably, did you need me to crack it, or did you want me to hang tight for me, actually? Oh, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Extended Art Foil, or Extended Art, non-foil. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And a Luceau's Sacrifice, Valkyrie, Magitech, Fenrir, White Mage's Staff, all that janky jank. Congratulations, Kylan, on that nice little hit right there. I am down. Hang tight, Kevin. Hang tight for me. There you go. And yeah, he would want you to crack it. Okay, then I would need to. I hope he understands my pricing because it'll be listed not as a box. It will be listed as individual packs. As long as he's okay with that, you let me know. Nice hit. There you go, Randy. Very nice. All right, Bird, Gungaga, Omega, Foil, and a Princess Sarah JP art. Very nice. Check on that one is a rare. You can check on that. And a Choco, Seeker of Paradise, along with a Garnet, Albed, Freya, and a Magic Pot. All the rest of your jank there. 79.10 non-void. Those things are going up, aren't they? It certainly seems that way. So, all right, Princess Sarah. That right there, non-foil is 9.16. Almost. All right, next pack here. Yes, the third battle is still for a Final Fantasy gift bundle, Kevin Coughlin. It's my last gift bundle. So if you want in on it, the whatever's left, buy in, and that's it. Search for the Frozen Esper. We got Sarah Farron. Ultros. Renoa. Samurai's Katana. The rest of your jank. Hero. Gone. Town of Ruin. White Mage's Staff. Vivi, there you go. Drink him if you got him. Eden, Sorceress, Schemes, Restoration, Magic, Reno, and Rude. You got your Vivi. I'm hoping that's the one you wanted, the version. Another top loader right here. There you go. All right, Hero, Island, Red Mage's Rapier. We've got Kuja, Mage Manufacturer. Very nice. We'll check on that one. Balthier and Fran. Travel the Overworld, Refuro, Torgal, and the rest of your jank. Very nice. Vivi non-foil 63. Over 63. Very nice. All right. Kuja, Mage Manufacturer. In the showcase version, that one is not. That's one that is not anything decent. All right. Prime is in on the third battle. Again, whatever slots are open. Once you buy them, you're in. Big Gigantitoad. Luca Stadium. Starting Town. I think I can sleeve that one. Clash of the Econs. Barrett Wallace. Meg Pixie. The rest of your jank. King Kylan wills things into existence. Hero, Foil Forest, Graha Tia, Bartz and Boko, Summon Esper Ramu, Crystal Fragments, Gladulus Amasitia, Overkill, and the rest of your jank there. Now a Surge Cloud in the collector pack. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Okay. All right. Good sleeve. Yep. Okay. Gaelic Cat. The Lunar Whale. Garland, Circle of Power, Ash, Ether, and the rest of your janks. Go ahead and grab. Good sleeve for starting town. It's a regular Vivi, Miguel. Regular Vivi. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Esper Origins. Baron Rivalry. Reaper Scythe. Lightning Security Agent. Moogle's Valor. And a Rabon Bull of Alamigo. Man. And that is it. No Ishtola. Right. This in here for Kylan. Yeah, boo on the collector pack. Womp womp. Yeah, the play packs were way better. Way better. All right, looks like we're going to fire off the third battle as well. I've gotten some more interest, and we'll have to see who all is involved in that third battle. All right, Kylan, congratulations on... Oh, wait a minute, look at your other cards here, and you are set on that. Kylan's name on here. All right, there we go. All right, let me close this down real quick. All right, let me see who's in on the last battle. See who's in on the last battle. Let me copy this over real quick. Oh, let's see. Who won our mid? Feldy did, didn't he? Who won our mid that game? Anybody remember off the top of their head? I can't remember off the top of my head. Was it Heavy Metal? Heavy Metal, I think, won the mid. Speeds your Twiddler new sub here, Kevin, has convinced me to get into the battle. Nice. Wow, okay. All right, hang tight for me. I'm going to get you guys all set up here. Hang tight for me. If there is a spot left open on the battle, it is not full. So if you can still purchase, then it's not full. Let's see. All right, let me get my stuff back up here. All right, let me see. All right, we got plenty of orders here. All right, so we've got, let's see. So I've got Heavy Metal. Obel. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, and then after Kylan got in, we've got Robert's Table. Travis got a Collector Chaos, which I'm going to do beforehand. So this is done. And then we've got Prime. Randy Cook. And I'm guessing Speedster 001 is your initials are CH. Pretty sure. Speedster. Yep. All right. Travis Meyer. And it looks like there's one spot left open for the final battle. Let me make sure. Make sure it's listed and it's not zeroed out. Yep, one spot left. We need one more person to fill that battle. So we are working on the third and final battle right here. This is it. And it's for the last one that I got. I'm going to get some more of these, but they're going to be more expensive because I got a good deal on these, which is why the price is so low at the moment. So this is for the last battle right there. And this is the last box of Festival in a Box. Good old peer pressure. There you go. Is the battle full? Nope. Grim, we got one more spot left if you want it. All right. While we are waiting for somebody else, let's go ahead and take care of, get this out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and take care of our buddy Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer is doing a collector bounty real quick. So let me get Travis Meyer. Here we go. And we're going to roll for a collector bounty for you. And if you guys have never seen how a collector bounty works, let me explain how this works to you. All right. Oh, Mitchell Lee's got it. Mitchell Lee's got it. So there we go. Mitchell Lee's is in on it. He got it. It's closed. That is it. All right, Travis Meyer, one collector. But let me make sure. Slide this over. Yep, I got you. Travis Meyer, where are you at? Travis Meyer. That is, yep, Chaos. Okay. All right, so here's how the bounty game works. Oh, these are from last week. Let me delete them out of there. So Travis Meyer is going to try to hit the 28 collector pack bounty. So we got 28 collector packs that are in the bounty right now. You have to hit a specific card in order to do that. So what I do is I roll a six-sided die, and I pull out of this nice little dragon's den right here. Whatever the pack is down here, we crack it open and we try to hit the number that is listed on the actual website. I've got all of the cards that you have to hit listed under the bounty for the Collector Booster Chaos bounty attempt, and we go from there. So good luck to you. Got 1 through 5 right now. All right, here we go. And that's a 2. All right, so we are pulling, what are we pulling in here? We are pulling a Kaldheim. All right, Kaldheim is actually for 50% of the bounty. And if I am not mistaken, that is for the Foil Showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider. If you pull that, that is card number. I think I have the card number listed. Let me take a look here real quick. It is card number 296. So it's going to be the Foil Showcase. You get 50%. You get 14 of the collector packs. So let's flip back on over real quick. Oh, let me turn this back on. Allow. Kylan's not in this one, but still, somehow, he's going to win it. All right. Travis Meyer going for 1. Let me see if I have to put any more packs. Nope. All right, we're still at that. All right, so here we go. Good luck to you. Rune Might. We don't need to know all this stuff right here. All right, here we go. Bears of Littjara. Dragonkin Berserker. Jorn Winter of God. Vega. Kolvori, God of Kinship. Agar the Freezing Flame. And Egon, God of Death Showcase. Close, but no cigar. Good try, Travis. Good try. We eke closer to 29 packs every 6 packs purchased, and that will raise the bounty by another 1. So as of right now, we are at 29 collector packs in the bounty. So when you get a chance, if you want, you can go ahead and tune in to hit for that. So Travis, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. All right, let me get all the names here for the people in this battle. You can call me Chris. I will probably forget. I will probably forget that, Chris. So I'll go by the name I see on the screen at the moment. So, all right. And I'll have to make you a card real quick. So, all right. So let's flip over to the battle. We've got Heavy Metal Obel. Let's see. I got Obel, Heavy Metal, Robert's Table, Prime 406. Let me see, I got Travis Meyer, Prime 406, Mitchell Lees. I got to make one for Randy Cook, too. Prime 406 and Mitchell Lees. Prime 406, Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees. Prime, where you at, Prime? I know you're in here somewhere. There it is. All right, and then let's make a couple extra cards here. All right, so we've got Randy Cook. All right, just keep in mind, Randy Cook and Speedster. Depending on what you get here, it is required that you pay for shipping. So anything that fits in a bubble mailer, which is 8 packs or less, will be $6. You can pay for that on the website. And then a box is going to be $10. And that's, if you hit the bundle or something, you buy some extra stuff. A lot of times people buy a box and they fill the box before I send it out. So totally up to you. Randy, you've been here already a couple times, I think. Speedster, you may have been in the background and I probably just didn't know it. So that is kind of how it works here. So we will check it out. All right. So we've got Speedster, Prime, Randy Cook, Mitchell Lees, Robert's Table, Heavy Metal, Travis Meyer, and Obel. Good luck to all of you. Good luck. Yep, good luck. Have a good one, Feldy, and we will see you soon. Put this down. I'll look at the camera while I'm shuffling. He's the Pokemon man. He wants to see your prices first. Oh, okay. Okay. My prices are probably going to be higher than most, but give me a few and I will get back to you on it. So, all right. Let me put this down right here. Not going to move it. I've got to do the cards real quick, the packs, to know if he needs to pay for a bubble or a box. Okay, no problem. We'll figure it out tonight. So don't worry about paying for it just yet. All right, so there is your promo cards and your secret layer. That will go to the low. Secretly rooting for Prime and Robert's Table. There you go. Everybody's got to have somebody to root for, so totally understand. All right. Let's see. All right. Thanks, Coach. I want the low. Is that reverse psychology so you can get it? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Spread these out. All right. All right, shuffle a couple more times. All right, here we go. Mitchell Lees. Speedster 0111. Travis Meyer. Obel. There you go. Randy Cook. Prime 406 games. Heavy Metal. And Robert's Table. Robert's Table right there. All right, let's get this stuff on the road. Let's go ahead and flip. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody's names are in order here. All right, so we got Mitchell Lees, Speedster, Travis Meyer, Obel, got Randy Cook, Prime 406 games, Heavy Metal, and Robert's Table. Mitchell, Speedster, Travis, Ubel, Randy Cook, Prime. All right, cool. We got it. We got it. Yes. Any other? There's other battles listed, Cyrax, but this is the only one. These are the only ones that have been selling all night long. So, yep, MB2 battles are closed. We do still have the Double Masters battles. So, Double Masters, obviously, and then winner gets to choose between Commander Masters or Double Masters, and then the low gets Double Masters. 50% chance you're going to win that one, so that one's obviously always a popular one. So, but these right now are on fire. So, all right, here we go. Good luck, Mitchell Lees. You're up first. Pack number 1 of 2. Good luck to you. Yeah, double foil box. You're right, Travis. We need at least 2. We got shafted out of that last one. All right, Crystalline Crawler. Crystalline Crawler. Days. Equilibrium and Omen Path to Naya. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Nice little sliver right there. Sentinel sliver. All right, counting Sublime Epiphany. Wishclaw Talisman. Contamination, non-foil. Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. All right, so it's not okay how much I love Double Masters 2020. I got a ton of it now, too. So, all right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. 24. All right, so Mitchell Lee starting us off with a 24. Not a bad number. However, these last couple of games have been hitting 30s in the first round. So, all right, Speedster 0111. You are our newcomer, along with Randy Cook. I think that was Randy Cook's first time purchasing anything either. So, all right, here we go. No problem, Speedster. We'll take care of it, buddy. No worries. All right, Showdown of the Scalds. Whiteout, nice card right there. Standstill, non-foil, and Lich's Dual Mastery. All right. Brian, are you in car sales? Nice. All right, here we go. Coffin Queen. Coffin Queen. Stony Silence. Relic of Progenitus, non-foil, and Pinchy McStingbutt. Pinchy McStingbutt. All right, so we got, that's crazy. 3, new subscriber, Rune Forger. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, here we go. We got 3, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 6 is 17, 18, 19, and 4 is 23. 23. All right, so there you go. Let me delete all these here real quick. All right, 23 for your first round right there at Speedster. Not a bad number. But let's see how everybody else fares. Travis Meyer, you were up next. Rune for seems interesting content. The battles, yes. Battles for, and this one is for a gift bundle. This one is for a Final Fantasy gift bundle. And we crack the bundle, see what's in it. We got Dromka's Command for 2. Colossal Dreadmaw for 6. Ruination Non-Foil. And a Vuzzle Spaceship. Vuzzle Spaceship. Kind of crazy. Okay, here we go. We'll get through all the janky jank. Get back to the real stuff back here. We got Plague Engineer. Brain Freeze. Energy Flux Non-Foil. And You Complete Me. You'll complete me. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 6 is 17. 17 and 4 is 21. 21 and 6 is 27. 28, 29. Very nice. Nice high right there. All right. So far we got Travis Meyer with the high. And we've got Speedster sitting pretty with the low. It's okay. No worries. These battles come down to, as you can tell from the last battle, it comes down to the last card. Or it can come down to the last card. All right, here we go. See what we got. First pack for Obel. Grist the Hunger Tide. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Sarkhan Fireblood. Another Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Cabal Ritual. Very cool. That is not a foil. And No Regrets Egret. Excuse me. All right. All right. Here we go. We got Blatant Thievery for 7. Not too bad at all. Mental Misstep. Pact of Negation. That is your future sight. Very nice. I'll get that in a good sleeve for you. And a Tax Taker. Good sleeve that one up for you. Man, too bad that one wasn't foil. That would have been nice. That one would have been really nice. All right. Tax Taker for 1. Mental Misstep for 2. Blatant Thievery for 7. Make that 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 0. 19 for the load. Very nice. The Cabal, I wasn't sure. Thank you for letting me know, Brian. Very cool. So Obel with a 19. Got that. Very cool. Definitely sitting pretty with the low on that one. Honestly, still nice. It's a really nice frame. It is. I agree. Randy Cook, first-time player. Good luck to you. All right. See what we got here. Golgari Grave Troll, Requilary Tower, Serum Powder, Non-Foil, and a Mox Poison. I remember when that thing was actually commanding a decent amount of money. So, all right, we got 2, 2 and 4 and 5 is 7. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I got to open a second pack. All right. Herald of Secret Streams. Containment Priest. Gush, non-foil. And a twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. Twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. So we got 2. 2 and 4 is 6. And 5 is 11. And 3 is 14. 14. Plus 2 is 16. Plus 5 is 21. 22, 23. Randy Cook with a 23. Prime 406. Prime 406. Pack number 1 for you, buddy. All right, Yossi, the Morning Star. Hollow one. Oops. Temporal Manipulation, non-foil. Drink him if you got him. That is a mythic. Questing Cosplayer. Pack number 2 for you. Dress Down. Dress Down. Wish. Singir Vampire. Very cool. Non-foil. And there. We got you there. Good sleeve on the temporal? Really? I got you, buddy. All right, I got 1. 1 and 5 is 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12, 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 18 and 6 is 24. 24 and 5 is 29. 29. Tied for the lead. So we got a tie found. All right, heavy metal. Heavy metal, you are next, my friend. And you are welcome, Rune Forger. We welcome in all guests, all new people. It's how we build our community here. We got a nice, great knit community. People in and out all night long. We usually stream for about 4 or 5 hours. And we have a good time. So, Murderous Rider, I'm a little quirky. I always have some kind of technical difficulties or something. It's more of a laid back, fun stream rather than a serious, purchase them all stream. Murderous Rider, Thespian Stage, Triumph of Ferocity, non-foil, Renin 1. Consistent competitor. She is. She is a consistent competitor. I agree with you. All right, second pack for heavy metal here. Garth One-Eye. Garth One-Eye. Drink him if you got him. Secura Tribe Elder. Underworld Breach. And Spoozum Strategist. I don't even want to tell you what it sounds like I'm saying when I say Spoozum. So, anyways. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, another 23. Got a bunch of 23s going around this time. Nah, no technical. Yeah, that's true. Every once in a while, I have a pretty decent stream. Every once in a while. So the only, there you go. I just had a technical difficulty. The only technical difficulty I think I had was earlier tonight when I went to the restroom and forgot to turn the duck race on. That's the only thing I can think of. So, all right, Robert's table. You are bringing up the rear. Bringing up the rear. You missed the duck stream. That's right. That's right. Missed the duck stream. Oh my gosh, that was fun. I left to go to the bathroom for 3 minutes, forgot to turn the duck stream on. I had to go. All right, here we go. First, there you go, Bad Moon. There you go, very cool. Umbral Mantle, Death's Shadow, another non-foil. Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. All right, pack number 2. I hope this isn't a second non-foil box. That would suck. I got these straight from Wizards of the Coast, too. So, a Johnny the Great-Hearted, Thornbite Staff, Show and Tell, non-foil, and a Girl and Her Dogs. Oh, I did. Work sucks. Keep having it. Oh, it's okay, Robert. No worries. 3 and 5 is 8. 9, 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 15. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. Another 23. Wow. 4 23s in this one. Like I had the 4 25s in the other one. All right, so let's do a recap real quick. So we got the low is Obel with a 19. Sitting pretty with a 19. And then no 20, no 21, 22. We have 4 23s tied for the for 4 spots. Speedster, 0111, or Chris. And then we've got, let's see, Randy Cook, Heavy Metal, Robert's Table. So crazy. All right, show and tell. Thanos strikes again. All right, so we're going to start. We always start with the low. So we start with Obel. We try to make these battles very, very interesting. So we want everybody to try to catch up and pass and whatnot. So just keep an eye on the names at the bottom there for the high and the low. You'll see them changing a bunch here in a minute. Last pack magic for Obel. See if Obel can keep that low. Shared summons, that's a 5. Environmental sciences for 2. Soul Ring, non-foil. Soul Ring, man, that would have been great if it were foil. Flanking Listen. The Soul Ring in the future site, I think, is pretty decent. Let me double check and see if it's come down at all. And it has. It is $3. $3 now. So I'll put it in a penny sleeve. Penny sleeve right there. Wow. Okay. Was up there for a little while. All right. So we got 2, 4. 4 and 5 is 9. And Soul Ring makes 10. So 10. Oops. Puts you at a 29. You're at a 29 now, Obel. You're now tied for the low. All right. No worries. You got some other good stuff right there. So if you lose out, not a big deal. So there you go. All right. First of the next lows is Speedster. So we're going to go with the first of the next lows, first in line. So Speedster 0111. All right, here we go. What we got? What we got? What we got? Last pack magic here for you. All right, we have Conspicuous Snoop, Snow-Covered Plains, Maddening Hex, another non-foil, and a Fludge Gunk Guardian. So you got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that gives you a 35. 35 right there. So the 29 is looking pretty good still, unless somebody gets something pretty low. All right, Speedster. Next up after that is Randy Cook. Randy Cook. Let's see what we can do for you, my friend. You would need a 5 to tie. Sorry, I'm making everything jump all over the place. You need a 6 to tie, 5 to win. All right, last pack magic. There you go. Hymn of the Wilds. That is a 0. Hymn of the Wilds is a 0. Okay. Skyclave Apparition for 3. Relentless Assault for 4. That's going to give you 7. And Immersturm Battlefield for 2 more, which is a 9. So that will give you a 32. A little too much. A little too much. All right. Next up is Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Heavy Metal. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6, non-foil, and 6 is 12. Holy crap. That gives you a 35 as well, Heavy Metal. All right, and finally, Robert's Table. Yeah. I'm doing my best, Coach. Trust me. Trust me. All right, Robert. We got Chainer, Nightmare Adept for 4. Isochron Scepter for 2. Miri's Guile, non-foil for 1. And a Heart of a Duelist for 2. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. That gives you a 32, and it's pretty much wrapped up. The low is going to be Mitchell Lee's. Well, no, wait a minute. The low is not going to be Mitchell Lee's. I apologize. Mitchell Lee still has to go. Still has to go, but he's got a 24, which is only 1 point more. He's going to need, what, a 5 to tie or a 4 for the low. Gired Conclave Exile. Drink him if you got him. Archon of Emeria. Winds of Change and Cleaver Blow. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. That gives you a 35. We're looking at tons of ties at the top now as well. All kinds of ties. Oh my gosh. So we've only got 3 left. So, oops, wait a minute. Travis Myers at 29. So we've got a tie at the low, and we're going to see if we have a tie at the top as well. All right, so we've got a tie at the low. Guess what I see? Timeless Dragon. So Travis Meyer, you got something cool coming up. Triad Arbor and a foil Winds of Change. Very nice. Snap Judgment. That's going to probably put you up in the high. So Winds of Change. And we're going to look at the Future Sight foil version. That is $32.18. You got a $32.18 foil right there. So congratulations on that, Travis. My gosh. They say that your immune system gets worse and worse as your kidney disease gets worse. So I wonder if my sneezing isn't my body trying to get that stuff out of me, you know, so that I don't get sick. So wonder what's up. So there you go. Travis Meyer gets the foil. Boy, I was worried there for a minute. So Travis. So we've got a 1. 1 and 5 is 6. 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. So Travis Meyer will have let's say it's a 42. 42. Very nice for the high. Congratulations on that, Travis. Very cool. All right, Prime. It's up to you. It's up to you. It is up to you, buddy. Need a big pack. Yes, you do. All right, starting on with the Path of Discovery for 4. Karuga the Macro Sage for 5. That's 9. Spike Weaver for 4. That's 13. Non-foil. 14, 15, 16. And that will give you 45. You took the high. Prime 406. Congratulations. Wow, very cool. So for some reason, Bell's got the low at 29. Oh my gosh, I thought there was a tie. Bell's got the low though. Wow. Okay, congratulations, Bell, and congratulations, Prime. 406. Very nice. Wow, okay, let me grab a pack here. We're going to do MKM for everybody who is left over. So we've got Prime and Obel. We're going to take Prime and Obel out. We're going to do a duck race real quick. Hang tight. This one we'll actually be able to see. Let me get over to it. Where's my... There it is. So Prime and Obel. Oops. Wait a minute. Let's see. All right. So Obel and Prime. All right. At the beginning of the show, we went ahead and did a 3. So we're shuffling for 3. 1, 2, 3. And good luck. Good luck to all of you. Go ahead and start sleeving some of this stuff up. That bundle is gambling enough. 15 seconds left. Who's going to take it? And it's going to be our newcomer, Randy Cook. Congratulations. Congratulations, Randy Cook. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, uh-oh. Have my phone stuff on still. All right, hang tight for me real quick. Getting some of this stuff sleeved up, and then I'll go to cracking some stuff. Obel, I don't know if you're here or not. I don't know if you want me to go ahead and crack that stuff to put into a into a thing for you. Speedster, give me a few. As soon as I get done here, I'll get you some prices. Let's see. Randy Cook, Rick Mitchell Lees did not win that one, so we'll turn that one down. I love Pure Leaf Tea. Why am I looking at that still? Let's go. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. All right, Speedster, Mitchell Lees, Prime, Randy Cook, Travis Meyer. Obel got the low. Just kind of bear with me for a few minutes here. Heavy metal. Robert's Table. Though I prefer impure leaf tea, it's got the taste of evil. I like pure leaves. I don't like nasty leaves. Or impure leaves. Let's see. This is Robert's Table. And there we go. All right, Obel is not here, it doesn't seem. So I will take Obel's stuff and put it in a box for her. Again, we've cracked it open. She wants me to crack it later. I can. If she's back on in a few, I can check again then. Robert's Table. Yeah, hold on. You can open yours up, throw some Twiddler cards in there. There you go. For those of you who haven't seen it, I have my own little business card, I guess you could say. All right, Randy M. Prime, I got you here. All right, Randy. Go ahead and move this back on over here and crack this for you real quick. Don't worry about to get demoted from Plat 2 to Gold 4 on Arena. Holy crap. All right, Mitchell. We got Unyielding Gatekeeper, Homicide Investigator, Nelly Borka, Drink 'em if you got 'em, it's a mythic, Axebane Fearox, Anzrag, the Quake Mole, Drink 'em if you got 'em, another mythic, very cool. Neighborhood Guardian, Expose the Culprit, Branch of Vituguzi, Sanctuary Wall, Cornered Crook, and the rest of your janky jank there. There you go. There you go. Mitchell, just keep playing, man. Keep playing, buddy. You've got this. All right, Randy, I'm going to add these into your pack here. All right, got you set there, Randy. All right. This is for Obel. I think Obel's won like 3 of these now. Take a look. I had... All right, Obel. You're very welcome, Randy. No problem. No problem at all. Forgot to pay for shipping. You get it now. It's not a big deal. I have 24 lands in my deck. I live to turn 7 on 3 lands and 7 games. Holy crack. All right. Holy crack. Did I just say holy crack? All right, Prime. Let's get you cracked open here. I'm sure you want the box and the dice. So, anything else? We're going to crack everything else. So, here we go. If you haven't seen it already, there it is. Very nice. And of course, the die, just like all the rest of them that we've seen tonight. Turn this back on. We will take care of Prime 406 games right here. All right, so there's your regular land pack. We'll get that in there for you. And here again, for those of you who didn't see it, there is the die up close. Cecil Dark Knight foil, very nice. Yuffie Materia Hunter. Wow, and of course the rest of your lands. For those of you who haven't seen these yet, they're pretty wild. The swamps, look at the swamp thing right there. Where is it? There it is, Plains 7th Heaven. It's pretty cool. Cecil Dark Knight foil. The foil, that's $18.93. We'll put that in a good sleeve right there. All right, good luck to you. I crack open these nice little play boosters for you. That die is Prime's die. It's superior to others. Good sleeve the Yuffie too. Okay, all right. Self-destruct and Wall of Omens. Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Drink them if you got them already. Nice hitting the bangers. Shantoto Elixir and the rest of your janky jank. Yeah, I think they call them a... yeah, they're extended art. You're right. You're right. In this one, they are extended art. The Cloud might even... I might be able to hard card the Cloud. I'm thinking it's still over $30. Oh, I got to grab some more cards. Take me home. Is it over 30? No, it's 20, 25. 25. Well, you know what? We're going to put it in a top loader for you anyways, even though it's only 25. So we'll take that. It's non-foil. Non-foil. Anything over $30, we put in a top loader here. Rune Forger, we'd have to, first of all, we'd have to fill the battle, which is going to be, it would be for 5 seats. You get 2 packs, and then you're battling for another pack. High and low get another pack. And I wouldn't purchase a seat until we got enough people to fill it. Because then I'd have to turn around and reimburse you or hold it until the next one. Next stream, which would be Friday. Side quest play Blitzball, Esper Origins, Garland, Delivery Moogle, Lock Cole, Gallup's Final Act, and the rest of your jank. So is there anybody else on that would be interested in the Baldur's Gate battle? So Rune Forger at this moment is interested in the Baldur's Gate battle. I think that we're getting close to my wrap-up time anyways, so we may have to put that into the next stream, which would be Friday. I usually have to get off on Tuesdays because I have to wake up super early to go to work on Wednesdays. So I'm usually off by around midnight. That's why we try to fill the battles verbally before we actually pay for them. So, yep, there's also an MKM collector's battle. So what I will do is I will collect names. As long as you guys are here on Friday, we can run those. We can run them. Ice Magic Foil and the Massamune. And a Jador. Along with Emperor, Random, and the Judge. Along with the jank here. All right, so yeah, Baldur's Gate battle. I've got enough to run 2 of those. If you guys are, a Jumbo Cactuar. I think I put that in small sleeve. An Excalibur 2. Sid Timeless Artificer. I know. All right. I should be back now. My camera turned off, and when my camera turned off, so did the volume. You should be able to hear me now. Again, when my camera turns off. Now it's a twin stream. There you go, Roberts. I said it was about cutoff time, and my camera went dead on me. These auto cameras that I have, they keep cutting off on me, or they'll automatically pan over and do a close up shot of my face or something. Marlboro. We got Sarah Farron, and the rest of your janky jank. Bird Forest, the Massamune foil extended art, very nice. Dovin's Veto, Seifer Almazy, Demon Wall, Cactuar, Prima Vista, White Mage's Staff. They are voice activated, but I'm not saying the words that are supposed to activate them. They are voice activated, so I haven't said any of the keywords. Combat Tutorial Foil. Joshua Phoenix is dominant. Zarkanard, or Xanarkand, actually. Self-Destruct, Tunberry, Tidus, and Hillgas, along with the rest of your janky jank. Not too shabby on the play packs. We've got this one, though. Good luck. Memories returning. Extended art foil. Squall Leonhart. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. A Realm Reborn. Lishext. Zarkanard. You prefer Zarkanard? It's easier to say. Lightning Army of One. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Stolen Uniform. Freya Crescent. Rydia's Return. Meg Pixie, Opera Love Song, and sorry about that, Prime. Well, not too bad on the play packs. Once again, the play packs were fairly decent, but the rest of it wasn't. Nice lightning. Nice lighting. Okay. You like how bright my shirt is? Is that what you're talking about, Coach? You are welcome, Prime. Have a great night. I agree with you, Kevin. It seems like we're hitting less and less and less of those surge foils, actually. Doesn't it seem like that? It seems like the surge foils have gone the way of... All right, Prime. Good sleeve on the lightning. Take a look at these real quick. Oh, the Army of One Lightning. Gotcha. Yep, still good to check out the Pokemon. I already said that I would. Yes, sir. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, Feldy, have a great night, buddy. We will see you on the flip side. Take care of yourself. We get Prime's name on this one. Let me turn this off. All right. That's the one I got. Surging Sparks, Scarlet and Violet. Hang tight. Let me take a look. I got to check my email. It's been a while since I bought it, so not a whole lot. But yeah, no problem, Kevin. Kevin, I already promised you I would take a look at it, so let's take a look at it real quick. Hang tight for me. Let me check my purchase order and see what I paid for that thing. Let's see, what was that one? That was not it. Was that one it? Nope, not that one. How about that one? That one was it. Okay, how many packs come in here? And they're 24, 36. 36 boosters, okay? Hang tight for me. Yeah, for the few moments, yes, Mitchell. I had already promised that I would look something up for one of the new guys, so I'm trying to see if I can take care of that. But if it's last call, so if you want to get a couple of packs, you're more than happy, or I am more than happy to take care of those for you. Okay, let me see. Let me look here real quick. So my price, according to what I paid for the box, would be about $8.50 per pack. So Speedster, it's about $8.50 per pack on those if you would be interested in those. Obviously, you don't have to buy them all now. It's just something I'm holding on to. I was hoping the value on it would skyrocket at one point, but I will crack it if it's something you're interested in now. But that might be a little above what you're willing to pay for them. So, because I think you can get them for about $8 on TCG Player, but so. Let me flip over and see if we've gotten any. We do have another order real quick, so let me take a look here. Oh, Randall Cook decided to get in on the Chaos Bounties. I do have regular boosters, Drellor. Yes. I've got some more coming in. But I still have some, yes. I don't have any collector boosters. I do have play boosters, though. When I said yes, I meant play boosters. I've got 24 play boosters left. Okay. All right, let me take a look here real quick. All right, no problem, Jellor. Hang tight for me real quick so I can answer Speedster's question. All right, Speedster, if you're going for the bubble mailer, what you want to do is you want to go to the website. When you get to the website, up at the very top, matter of fact, hang tight. I'll give you a link real quick, which will help you get to the location you need to be at. But on the website, if you see at the very top, it says Ship Now. Once you hit Ship Now, you click on the next link. All right, hang tight. I'll give you a... All right, when you click on that link, you have to put a quantity of 1 in, and then you have to hit No, you would not like this open live. And then you add it to the cart. Once you add it to the cart, go to checkout. Once you get to the checkout, when you put in all your personal information, if it's already in there, no problem. You will have a shipping method drop down. So it'll say shipping method, and it'll say open live, no items, shipped free. There is an arrow off to the right. If you click on that arrow, it will drop down and show you the bubble mailer, and it will show you the full box price. Click on the bubble mailer for $6. Click on complete order or pay now, and then pay the $6 plus the tax, probably $6.50, $6.45, something like that. And that will shoot me over a thing that says, hey, ship this for this customer. So, and that's how it works. It's easy enough once you've done it once or twice. So, all right. Now I'm going to get out, and then I am going to take care of, I've got Randall Cook first. He's going to get 2 Chaos Collector Bounty attempts. So he's going to do that. And then I've got Drellor, 813. Drellor 813 has 2 FAM play boosters. Okay, and another order just came in. Oh, wait a minute. Times 2 FIN play. All right, and last order of the night. There it is. There's the $6. There you go. Very cool. You did it. It's great. It's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The packs I will have eventually listed at some point, so you'll be able to get in on that if you want. Mitchell, what did you get? What else did you get? Oh, you got a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. I see it. I'll see it. Perfect. Easy as usual. Send it. I appreciate it. We'll be back with Kevin. No problem. Thank you, Speedster 011. It's great having you. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. All right. So let me see what we got. So we've got, let's see, Mitchell Lee's. We got 2 Chaos Collector Bounty attempts. And then we've got, let's see, we got times 3 DMU and times 2 MKM Collector. All right. Got 1 left in the box, and then I'm going to crack open another box for you, brother. All right, Pokemon over here. All right. I think we're all set for right now, so let's get this taken care of. All right, so first up is going to be our new found friend, Randall Cook. Let me get your stuff here. So we got Randall Cook, Mitchell Lees, you need Randall Cook, and then I've got Drellor, and I spelled your, yeah, I did, okay. Drellor 813. Let me get your card here. I got you in here somewhere, buddy. There it is. All right. Move this down here. All right, get this stuff put together here. Boom. All right, yep, Friday. You guys come back, do what you do. We'll make it happen. Baldur's Gate, MKM, whatever you want to do. I got it here. So, all right. So right now we're going to do Randall Cook. So Randall, I'm going to roll 2 dice. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to check and see what we got for you, buddy. So good luck to you. Had stream up but wasn't listening. Do you know your price on Edge collector packs yet? I don't. I'm thinking they're going to be near $30. Near $30 because the pre-release price of these boxes are skyrocketing. But I'm hoping to bring it down lower than $30. So, and I am going to be putting stuff up this week on the website. So keep an eye out for it. So we got a 1. Oh, nice. Tarkir. So not too bad. And then a 2. So right behind that Tarkir, we've got an AFR. So nice. 2 dragon sets. So, Mr. Cook. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be close to 30, Mitchell. No worries, buddy. I could get early access where I get the product before even pre-release, but it would be almost $40 per pack. So it's going to be kind of crazy. All right. And no, I decided not to buy that. So. All right, hang on 1 second. Getting everything set here. All right, so we're going to start off with AFR. AFR is going to be Old Gnawbone Borderless Foil, all right? And that is for 50% of the bounty, all right? Because the Old Gnawbone is a lot easier to hit than it would be to hit a serialized card. So 50% of the bounty. Oh, hold on. Let me flip over and get you put on the bounty thing here. So we got Randy Cook. Oops. Let me see if that goes up 1. It does. 29 packs now. Very nice. All right, we're going to add an OTJ. An OTJ. I'll show you what all's in it soon here. I'll show you in just a minute. There's 29 packs in there now. So if you hit the bounty, you'll get 15 of those packs. Oh, okay. All right, Mitchell. No worries. I'm going to see if I can get them early before everyone else gets them. Treasure Chest. Wolfgar of Icewind Dale. Flump. Loathsome Troll. The Tarask. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Orcus, Prince of Undeath Extended Art Foil. Very nice. And a Devil Token. No doing it there. And now, of course, we've got ourselves into Dragonstorm. We want to serialize Retro Frame Mock Jasper. That hits 100% of the bounty. All 29 packs. I came up to visit when I was 14, moved and never left. Wow. Okay. Glacierwood Siege. Roar of Endless Song. Sinkhole Surveyor. Fellothar the Steadfast. Drink him if you got him. And finally, Flamehold Grappler. Foil. Hey, and there's your Dragon Eye Island, along with the rest of your Janky Jank. So, no hit on the actual bounty. We've had bounties go all the way up to 72 packs before they were hit. 72 packs. And then right now we're at 29. But we've also had it hit at 12 packs. So, we start at 12. So, crazy as it sounds, that's what we start at, and that's where it goes from. So, kind of interesting. So, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate it. Randy, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Very nice of you to chime in tonight, man. All right, get that there. There. Put all this. Yes, no, you're very welcome. Thank you. Right, and we're going to flip back over real quick. And what do we got next? That was Randy, sorry. Drellar wants 2 Fin Play boosters. Fin Play. Grab 2 of these here. All right, here we go. 2 for you, Drellar. Add to your box. Good luck to you, brother. All right, there's your Midgar, Cloud Midgar right there for you as far as your art card goes. Got a rare right there, Mythic's Mastery. Very nice. Mythic's Mastery. Prima Vista, Queen Brawn, Cloud of Darkness, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, Summoner's Grimoire, World Map Foil, Common, and a Plains token. All right? Plains token. Plains. Pack number 2, last pack magic for Drellar. All right, let's see what we got here. Got Elixir, Clash of the Econs, Magitech Armor, Sid, Timeless Artificer, Tifa Lockhart, Black Mage's Rod, Vector Imperial Capital, and a bird token. All right, so we will sleeve up Sid for you as well. Now there's a few bucks there. Tifa Lockhart, I think, also requires a sleeve, so not too bad. Couple of packs, pretty decent. So there you go, Drillor. Appreciate you. All right, next up is Mitchell Lees. Mitchell, I am going to go ahead and crack your packs first and then do your collector bounty. Yes, nice one. So I'm going to do these first, and then I'll come back and do your Chaos collector bounty. So we're going to crack open 3 Dominaria United set boosters. Yep, I sleeved them both, Brian. All right, there's your art card. Full Art Forest. What do we got? We got Yosha Declares War, Combat Research, Micromancer, Elias L. Ilkor, Erg, and we got Squee, Dubious Monarch, along with a foiled Coalition Warbrute and a Soldier token. 2 Tifas. Yep, you're welcome, Trellor. Very nice. You are very welcome anytime. Anytime. All right, let's see. Put that over. There we go. There you go. Nice little. So we've got Swamp. Get through the Junkie Hank. We got Slimefoot Survey, Blight Pile, Walking Bulwark, Coral Colony, Erg, Atakar Wastes is your land. I don't think there's actually very much value in the Atakar Waste. Maginot Sentry and a Magic minigame. I miss Squee. I'll bet you do. Uh-oh. Flipping it all around. Coral. All right, art card. Foil Swamp. Combat Research. Battlewing Mystic. Coalition Sky Knight. Tura. Rada. Squee. Dubious Monarch. We got 2 of them. Rada, Coalition Warlord, and look at that, you got a Sakashima Student list card. Very nice. So you got 2 Squeeze. All right, here we go. Karlov Manor, looking for some survey of land. Thopter, Vein Ripper, there is your Invisible Ink. So let's check the value on Vein Ripper Invisible Ink, see if it's something I need to sleeve up. Kylox, Visionary Inventor, Watcher of Hours, 10th District Hero, Hide in Plain Sight foil. Okay, we got Gleaming Gear Drake, a Dramatic Acquisition, Case of Trample Garden, Course to Kill, Caught Red-Handed, and the rest of your janky jank. All right, last pack magic for you. Clue, Outrageous Robbery, Doorkeeper Thrall, Descana, the Rage Mother, drink them if you got them, Cryptex, and finally, Lost in the Maze. Lost in the Maze. Foil. Good sleeve Vein Ripper, nice, okay. Chalk Outline, Cease and Desist, Eliminate the Impossible, and the rest of your janky jank. Not too shabby, very nice. Vein Ripper, nice. Invisible Ink right there for you. Nice card. The foiling on that is actually really nice. So, Hosed. Yeah, you've done good on a few of them, and then on a few of them, well, you know, MKM is a, it's a tough one sometimes. It's a tough one. If you haven't gotten a Vein Ripper, there you go. All right, we'll put your... We'll put these in here. And then I'm going to put your 2 Chaos attempts in the other one. All right. Let's roll for a couple of Chaos attempts for you real quick. You got a 3. Crimson Vow. And a 1. And a 1. What else we got? What is Zendikar Rising? Very nice. I don't have many of these left. Both of these are for 50% of the bounty. All right, so let's flip over. All right, still at 29. Here we go. All right, so Zendikar Rising. We're looking for the Ancient Tomb Expedition. Ancient Tomb Expedition. To hit 50% of the bounty, which would be 15 packs. Ancient Tomb Expedition. Good luck to you. Scourge of the Skyclaves. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Tobarak's Hope's Demise. Scoot Swarm. River Glide Pathway. Extended Art Foil. Very nice. Very nice. And a foil Drake. Okay. River Glide Pathway. We got sleeved up for you. All right. No good there. Well, though, we got Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow, we're looking for Foil Showcase Toxrill the Corrosive to hit 50% of the bounty on that one. Old Rustine. Umbrus Fear Manifest. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Winged Portent. Giralf, Visionary Stitcher. Lusty Westerna. Good looking cards. They should have been rares like that. And a Curse of Hospitality. Along with the zombie token. No doing on that one either. Wow. All right. Good try. Appreciate you, Mitchell. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll get those into your box and everything. So let's get that in there. We'll get the pathway in here. Pathway is nice. All right, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think that's about it. Let me take a look and see if anything else came through. We had already called last call, but we want to make absolutely sure that we get everybody taken care of. So thank you very much, folks. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Make a big. And it looks like that is it. Genesis, I did make last call, but if you want something, right now is the time. Right now is the time to get it. I'll wait for you if you want to get something real quick, Genesis. I can do one bounty. Okay. All right. I will, Mitchell. I will. If you want to rip more MKM, I will allow it. Yep, this is the one time I'll allow it. It's already 18 after, so we'll go ahead and take care of it now. So, all right, let me fix this real quick. There. All right, Mitchell wants 3 more collector packs. All right, while I'm waiting on the bounty to come through, I'll go ahead and crack these collector packs for you. All right, Mitchell. See what we can do on these next 3. These are all out of the same box, by the way. Just open a brand new box. No, take your time, Genesis. I'm opening something else. Leyline of the Gilpack, Forensic Gadgeteer, Morska Undersea Sleuth, Drag the Canal, Krenko, Baron of Tin Street, Persuasive Interrogators, Chalk Outline, Crovad Haunch, Breakout, rest of your janky jank. I finally won an arena game. Nice. All right, Thopter, Etrata, Deadly Fugitive. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Ezrim, Serene Sleuth, Outrageous Robbery, and Urgent Necropsy. That is another Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Fey Flight, Lumbering Laundry, Detective Satchel, Borlack Clan Basher. All right, last pack Magic, Mitchell. Still looking, we're still being invaded by the Surveil lands. So crazy. Sometimes we get like 4 or 5 in a box. We're kind of missing out on it now. Assemble the players. There's Lush Portico, extended art. Morska, Undersea Sleuth, drink 'em if you got 'em. Lost in the Maze, and Prof's Edict Memory, along with Insidious Roots, Knife, Leering Onlooker, and a case of the Pilfered Proof. Nice. So Lush Portico, we finally got something. That is our borderless. That one is looks like it's $9 right there. Holy hose! At least you got a $9 surveil. I know. Maybe this is a bad box, but you know what's funny? And I hate to say that it's funny, but it's crazy because we've done half the box almost. So guess what's left? The other half of the box. Yep, and that's probably what's got all the surveil lands in it. Yep, 973. You're on it, Miguel. I'm taking the next half of the box. You can have it. You can certainly have it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs left. 8 packs left. You actually got 4. 4 out of the box because you bought 1 from the previous box and then 4 from this box. All right, Genesis, got you here. Let me get your Chaos Collector Bounty going on. Genesis, I'm not even going to pull your card, so I can go ahead and do this with you real quick. So let me go back to the regular screen here. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Genesis, anytime. You know how it works. We roll it. It's a 6. Let's see what we got over here. Innistrad Remastered. All right. So, to be honest with you, we are looking for the Serialized Edgar. Serialized Edgar is what we're looking for. And I'll flip over and I'll do the bounty screen in just a minute for you. Okay, we've got Hullbreaker Horror, West Vale Abbey, Traverse the Uvenwald, and Mayor of Avabruck. That is it for you, Genesis. It's okay, Genesis. I'm okay with all itches. I am okay with all itches. All right, there we go. Oops. Come out of there, come out of there, and come out of there, and put there. And all right, so Mitchell, are you okay with? I've got these left. They're not going anywhere. I'm not going to sell them, but I'm going to hang on to them until Friday. So if you want to buy them now, you're more than welcome to buy them now. But I'm going to crack them Friday if you're okay with that. Yep, that's fine, Mitchell. You take care of them. You'll be the first one in the stream. All right. So that being said, oh, let me make sure I've got them listed too. I want to make sure I've got 8 of them listed at least, because if we're going to do a battle, I can't list more than 8. I got 7. All right, let me list 8. So the 8 are listed. You can buy those tonight if you want. Buy them whenever you want. We'll take care of them. And then I'll have the other 2 boxes for battles. And if you want more of those on Friday, we can do more of those on Friday. But in the meantime, guys, thank you so very much for swinging by tonight. I appreciate all the newcomers. I appreciate all of you guys being here and supporting me. It's been very cool. It always is. And I never forget to tell you guys that you guys are the people that actually make it a stream like it always is. So, guys, take care of yourself. Be kind to each other. We will see you again on Friday. Take care. Yep. Good night, all. Yep. Thank you, Robert's Table. Appreciate it, man. Love having you here, too, man. Appreciate it. So you guys are all going to have a great time. We'll see you again Friday. Peace out. Take care.